Okay, hello. It's me. How's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am starting early because, well, I'm awake. I've been starting earlier and earlier just because I've been waking up at a decent hour, and I don't really know what to do with myself before stream. Um, man, right to copium in peace. Listen, listen. No. um, that's the wrong save. There we go. Tab. Honor mode, campsite. Alright, so anyone who missed the last time on Quaggin Ball Z, we hit level 11. We needed one less XP than Roland, Cal, and Leah combined gave to get that. Now, there's still a little more XP we can get. There's still the XP from killing the 3 Sharan skeletons in the Sanctuary and taking the dagger as a Guild Artisan inspo. So that's still on the table. Can't remember if I think I knocked that Lantark. Yeah. Um, and even if I needed like a little bit more beyond that, I suppose there's still technically knocking out Vex, Stannis, Stammen. Oh yeah, Scratch has been bugged out for a while. I can't talk to him. That's a little weird. Oh yeah, I was playing Dragon Age Origins, so I keep trying to like control my character like I was in that game. They're just playing good, just killed the entire grove. Playing good. Good, you say. Interesting. How you doing, Mad Mac? Um, so I think I respec here. I think I want to be pure class Cleric for the finale. Yeah, I think I want to be pure class Cleric for the finale. So I'm gonna need to respec. And then rest.
Dost thou require a new ally? As the
You've done XP maxing for the playthroughs, hitting 12. Uh, before some even a priority still. So we found a thing that might be hitting 12 before Merkel, before Shadowfell, might be possible. Yeah, 12. Um, so Grimishka, one of the wild magic surge effects they can do when you cast a spell near them is to make more copies of themselves, and the copies do give XP. So we have to see how much you can chain that. Provided each copy was 3 XP, I believe it's 5,000 Grimishka we would need. Um, there's XP farm through Grimishka. Yeah, there's one in the chest in the Kresh. And then there's the room full of them in the monastery. Basically, this would be rerouting to leave probably the both of those untouched. Um, and see how much XP you could print that way. Now, in theory, I guess the way you would do that is you would use the Grimishka to get as far into level 11 as you can, and then get all the exploration spots at 11 rather than 10, if we were going for 12. Really hit 12 in Act 2 if no one lived to see it. Well, the thing with the Grimishka is, depending on how crazy we can do that without crashing PC and stuff, that potentially puts a bunch of NPCs surviving back on the table. Because if the Grimishka lets us print as much XP as we want, there's a bunch of NPCs don't need to kill anymore. You just need to hit certain level breakpoints to not waste the couple bits of exploration XP that we don't maximize to have access to class features you want for encounters you want. I still want to chill at lowish strength. Also, I'm thinking I don't take alert for this part of the run. I'm thinking I take dual wielder. I need to make a decision on whether Aelin dies or not. Part of me really wants Spear of Evening, but I don't think I can make proper use of it because clicking Edge of Darkness would be nice for some AoE situations. However, I'm more likely to click Divine Strike, and I'm unlikely to be in a situation where I'm going to be clicking an attack on multiple melee attacks in one turn without some of them being off my bonus action. Um, the Darkness I probably don't take much advantage of. Blind Sight could be cool if I decide to start weaponizing other things casting darkness at me by me selling them scrolls. Um, the bonus damage to obscured targets, I'm unlikely to get mileage out of because I'm most likely going to want to be doing Callous Glow stuff. Um, I still get Seluna Spear from Aelin Living. Like, that's still a polearm master weapon. I'm more likely to want to keep using the Skin Burster or switch to Dancing Breeze in terms of my weapon choices. I don't think I need Spear of Evening. But we could test getting Spear of Evening and keeping Damn It alive. We could test that. I'm curious about it. Um, this will let me have 20 wisdom. I want 20 wisdom though. Question is if I'm taking Polar Master for this finale section. Probably dual wielder Polar Master would go very hard, but I'm probably gonna want to use a shield. Dancing Breeze would mean you could ignore strength. That would mean that. That is a finesse weapon. That's true. That's a really big thing I hadn't considered, Mustard. That sounds fun. This makes the slower backgrounds fine and its Grimishka are accessible so early. Right, you would just need a way to print that XP safely, and I think it's just figuring out an AI manipulation for the Grimishka to be in range to trigger their magic surges, and you just keep casting a cantrip to make more. I need to test to see if you can trigger their magic allergies um, by being out of combat near them. Like if you're sneaking, or let's say you're using Dwergar Invisibility, which doesn't have duration, you're just concentrating on it, and you're just casting Minor Illusion next to them, because that doesn't break concealment. That should trigger their magic allergy, which would make them cycle through wild magic surges. Should. And provided that works, then the only gate would be time and how many on-screen enemies your PC can handle. If need be, you could always prune them down to like one or two and then flee combat. It'd be difficult, but it's something I do want to look into. 10 Constitution seems weird, but um, cool thing Mark is doing on his current run. Mark the Power Hour is on his no long resting region lock, pure class Eldritch Knight Lae'zel Origin run. He's running 8 Constitution, and it makes so much sense. Every 30 seconds, you see a Chatter's brain break because of the 8 constitution, but it makes so much sense because he's doing heavy armor master um with adamantine splint and frequently defender flail, but just has a lot of damage reduction. Has all of his spell slots are basically reserved for shield. Um, he can cast Blade Ward and cast Stone Skin, so he's got so much damage reduction that HP values don't matter. At most, he's taking like 4 damage from an attack, and fighters do get one of the larger hit die, so you're still getting more HP than your average, a wizard. So on the off chance something hits him, which is unlikely because his AC is like 27, it has to then chew through his damage reduction to do meaningful damage. So you don't really need Constitution there. Um, Now on a cleric, this would also work similarly because not only am I doing damage reduction stuff with the Skin Burster, I'm level 11. I have access to not only Hero's Feast, but I can also upcast Aid as high as 6th level once I get over to the once I use a fake long rest. Um I can then just use my regained 6th level slot on Aid. So that's a lot of just additional HP. I can spellcrux it. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm kind of tempted to take a page out of his book and go 8 con so that I can go 9 int, 9 charisma. I have Ethel's boost on charisma, so this would take me to neutral charisma. Um, so what I would actually do is this. 10 int. I could drop my dexterity a little bit. Hmm. Okay, no, this. So with the Char buffs, my int will be 13. My charisma, hey, loading screen, hey, greater spirit, hope you're well. My charisma will be 14. My wisdom will be 22. Still have 14 dex. Still have 18 strength. My constitution will be just a neutral 10. So I won't have a bonus, but it'll still be unlikely that my concentration ever breaks on anything. And I don't need to care about my concentration breaking because Hero's Feast makes me immune to fear. So I don't need to concentrate on protection from evil and good. I can just do something else. This is a spec that'll change after Merkel, but I think this makes the most sense. History, religion proficiencies. Yep. At least assigning stuff on levels will be pretty simple here. I think I'd take Sacred Flame. Resistance. I still need to actually get the char buffs. So feats. I do love my Polearm Master. Mage Slayer is unironically really good too. I grew an appreciation for it in the Slayer run. Just weaponizing your reaction is really good action economy that some classes don't normally have access to. I suppose there is also specking for heavy armor master stuff for this. I don't think I'll do that. Arm master. I'll think about my next feat. Thunderbolt Strike, my beloved. I could Great Weapon Master. It seems a little redundant to have Great Weapon Master and Polearm Master in terms of bonus action attack access. It would be a lot of damage though. I think it's my accuracy with a Cloud Giant Elixir. My accuracy is still fine. I'm not gonna have Bliss Spores or the Dream Guardian's Blessed for this, which are buffs people commonly save. Um, Well, Sniper for Eldritch Blast isn't a bad idea here. I go tough and lean into the HP tanking. The thing is, I don't really need Alert for the Act Finale because the highest initiative I need to beat is like +6. So if I put on, say, Fistbreaker Helm and Bow of Awareness, I'm already there. I do have Gloves of Dex on, so I'll only have 16. Let's see, what do I even run? I think I actually do just stick with those, to be honest. Mm, Boots Striding. Um, yeah, if I do something like this, Eldritch crits. The thing about taking Eldritch Blast is, like, I won't have Agonizing Blast, but I do have Potent Robe. But I don't plan on wearing Potent Robe. Um, Dual Wielder would let me do something like main hand, Morning Frost, offhand Blood of Lathander, which could be pretty okay. It might end up still being Alert. I guess I could Wisdom ASI to have 24 Wisdom for the finale, but that's not that impactful. Um, Mobile's pretty okay if I want to avoid, Actually, I think... Hmm. So if I took Mobile with Hero's Feast, what I can do to Merkel is I can sit at his face, bonk him, just move out of range, and then he's gonna have to gaze with the dead me. It can't frighten me. And if I'm concentrating on something, um, he can't move me with Call of the Damned either. It's maybe amusing. I'm between Alert, Heavy Armor Master, Dual Wielder right now. I think Alert is just when you don't know what to take, take it. Assassin Dex. I'm thinking Alert and I just don't wear the Dex gloves. Yeah. But here we go. 6th level spellcast. We get Planar Ally, Hero's Feast. Ooh, I can upcast Create Undead into a 6th level spot now. I can create Undead as well. I can Blade Bear. We have so many options for that spell slot. Holy shit. Like, I could have 3 Flying Ghouls, a Mummy, a Diva. I have Divine Intervention, too. I was a fan of the Slept Upon Athlete. Athlete's great. Half ASI with prone no longer locking you down. Like, you just don't care about prone anymore. And also that jump distance. Why Tempest Cleric instead of War? Because Tempest Cleric is badass. I don't know how much of the run you've seen, Mad Mac, but Tempest Cleric has been just hilariously toxic and bullied everyone. Thunderbolt strikes being just an unconditional knockback, as long as you are not gargantuan size, and as long as I dealt even 1 point of thunder or lightning damage, you just get knocked back. Um, that's been incredible. There's some things that's not going to work against, for example, Ketheric and Merkel, but I also get other Tempest Cleric features for them, so. Using thunder damage through melee? Yeah. I mean, you get this nifty thing, Divine Strike. Some cleric domains get Divine Strike, and that is simply a flavored Divine Smite that doesn't cost resources. It's just better than Smite in a practical sense. Will never not be funny to me. Alright, Sanctuary, Create Water, Enhance Ability, Aid. The Spirit Guardians, Hero's Feast. I could be really, really toxic and use all my long rest pots to cast all of these 6th level spells that I want. Like, Create Undead Hero's Feast, 6th level Aid, and Animate Dead Upcast. Because I have the 2 long rest pots, I'll have my spell slot, I'll have my Spellcrux slot, then I'll have the Fountain. Maybe I don't want Flying Ghouls as much as I want Planar Ally. Because I can still just do 3 Skellies. Hey, trade. I can still just do 3 Skellies. The Mummy would be pretty good on Merkle, though it is non-magical bludgeoning, isn't it? Watch my Excellent Scuff video. I didn't. Is it in Discord? Or did you just upload it to YouTube? Is in Discord? Let me look at it. Astarion understood the assignment. Love it. Guardian of Faith is pretty amusing on Merkle too. You can just put it next to him and get rid of the reaction that way. Doesn't last very long though. I really like Flame Strike, and watching So Black as myself's current run, Amulet of Elemental Torment is probably something we use on this build. Because the way it works is if you're standing in, let's say, a fire surface, every hit of a spell you do will apply the burning status and do the first tick immediately. So that does mean on, say, a max level upcast magic missile, you're applying burning that many times. Because that's its own instance, it gets Callous Glow, it gets lightning charges. So obviously magic missile, Artistry of War, Scorching Ray, Eldritch Blast, it's real good on those. But Flame Strike and Destructive Wave are also 2 instance per target spells. Or if a guardian not take damage when it hits. Yeah, if you put a globe of invulnerability just so that the guardian is inside, but the target isn't, you won't take the damage from the hits. So you can just keep going. Imagine if you also found a way to give the guardian radiant resistance, it would only take half. And you can boost its HP with aid, with Shield of Thralls, Hero's Feast. It'll only take 20 damage on a hit. It's not proportional to the amount of damage it does. So you can reduce the incoming damage from it. Yeah, let's go animate dead. Harm is interesting. I don't know how much it actually reduces HP by. And I guess if I prepared Harm and I ran around with actual 6 levels of Cleric in Act 3, I could use Staff of Cherished Necromancy to force disadvantage on the save on this. Just keep clicking that. I buy useful as all hell. Love to hear that. It's one of those things that sounds like it should be useful. Glad to know that it is. I wonder if you can Death Ward a Guardian of Faith. That'd probably be pretty good too. Putting Perilous Stakes on it would make it take double from the Radiant, but it would also heal every time it attacks. I guess unless you were concentrating on Beacon of Hope, it wouldn't even be near enough to sustain. If you gave it Radiant Resistance and then did Perilous Stakes, be neutral, well then it would heal potentially most of the damage. Yeah, let's go with Create Undead there. Guardian of Faith. Sorry, I'm sitting here not doing much. It's first time having a spellcaster of this level at this point in the game. Very interesting to consider possibilities. Dispel Evil and Good. Maybe I keep around in case, I don't know, in case someone gets dominated by the Mind Flayer. I can break them out of it that way. So I'd rather just an Era of Arcane Interference. And I guess Healing Word. Okay, this is what we got right now. Now, we're still not locked into the act. We can still go back to Act 1. Aaron is dead. I don't think I killed Wrath and Silver, did I? No, I did. I did. We do still have Blurg, Omelum, and Dareth to use as vendors. I had Gale make the Shadow Lantern. Yeah, now it's time to sell some stuff. Also thinking maybe I rest inside of Act 1 so that the people I knocked out wake up. The Wisdom save, Sleep Fear that you can recast every turn for 10 turns. Yeah, my experience with iBite is mostly either Chatterteeth using it on me or me using it through Mizora. Mizora is a level 12 sorcerer with iBite, and a bunch of sorcery points. So you can do some fun stuff to the mind players there, provided they roll poorly.
Way. What's up for discussion?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Chain lightning, we wants it. I'm a Tempest Cleric, I'm not above Chain Lightning and Merkel's face-off. If I decide I'm bored of his antics. I should have the Persuasion ring on for this. I remembered.
Could sustain an entire...
I have 9 Charisma, lol. Melee Cleric builds discover their Paladin and Cleric special dialogue. Yeah, I was able to confirm what you said, and saw some of those options. Neat stuff. There's some cases for Paladin dip on this kind of build. But I killed the Oathbreaker Knight for XP, so I won't be doing that. Punch Drunk Bastard is something I might use in Act 3 with the Drunk Amulet. That'd be fun. I can sell Beretha's Greatsword because we got Soulbreaker. Sell this much for now. Paladin of X dialogue, yeah. Hey, Great Bob, how are you?
Welcome back. Have you made it? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I greet you, son child.
I'm gonna buy the caustic bulbs too. Omelum is still the only known vendor of those 3 items: spike bulbs, void bulbs, caustic bulbs. And even if you have him in Act 3, he's no longer a vendor, so provided he does stock them every day, which I'm not sure he does, he should, you have to steal them. So it's better for me to stock them now. I gotta remember to bring Will with me into the Act finale. Because I do want the Infernal Rapier. I most likely won't use it, but just drag Will along. Where's Balin? I knocked him out and he's just not here anymore.
We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Okay. Maybe he'll show up in Act 3, maybe he won't. Maybe it's Rip Bozo. I should check on the people in Act 2 and make sure they're still existing properly. Never did get Caustic banned for Icarus gloves. Just, it's too expensive to justify, and there's other things I want.
That's that then.
No loss there, yeah. I've already killed everything in the Mountain Pass map. Oh yeah, y'all want to see that beefy not XP, HP. Hey, Blurg is thoroughly stuffed now. Oh, and I have infinite water now. Because I can just rest and keep doing that. You get camp supplies from doing Hero's Feast as well. That's also infinite money. Cool. I can just get whatever I want. This will be a little slow, but I can do it. That takes me to that much. And then I spellcraft. Yeah, just, 95 HP with 10 Constitution. That feels pretty nice. A rest when you can Panthy cast, come back 3, that's true. That is true. I should loot these corpses, but I'm nervous about it causing a crime response, so I'm not gonna. I could also move Divine Intervention off my bar. I don't know when I'm gonna use it. I'll probably try to do something spicy with it. I'll probably try to do something spicy with it. Suppose I could get more Constitution by equipping Dwarven Splint. I could break that 100 HP barrier. Don't really need to. I think the most Merkel can do to me through necrotic resist and all this damage reduction is like 80 damage on a high roll crit, but he can't crit me if I'm wearing that, so he won't be able to do that much, even if he hits me. I do have way too much stuff on me, though. That's our puzzle, camp. Too many shields. Yeah, way too much stuff. Is Spellcrux equipped when you go back Shadow Curse lands? Question is a reset like some long rest crap? Let's look. Oh yeah, I was gonna rest before I went back. Whoops. Hopefully rolling it's fine. You might not be. Oh, yeah, no, they're good. They're all good. I mean, they're at 1 HP, but... Popping a drink right there? Alright, roll it. Talk your shit, king. Was it back before I threw that potion? I didn't look. It does?
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah. Good Porticel, how are you? Mr. David Bullock, good to see you. So I could get all the... Yeah, sure enough. Free sub for Nightbot. Okay, I got you. yeah, that's pretty silly, because now I can get a Ginny Scimitar, too, actually. Wait.
Invoco. Take.
A Destructive Wrath that. Oh, the Jin is immune to thunder and lightning. That's actually sick. He's got a 4th level Thunder Wave. He could just
She's on fire.
keep casting.
Real quick.
I've never used this Jinny before. Interesting abilities, but the weapon. +1 Scimitar. 2d10 poison damage on it. I just think that's neat, so I'm gonna steal it. Sub, but Nightbot didn't show. If you're continuing sub, yeah, I see the badge appeared, Mad Mac. I didn't get a notification. If you refresh, it should give you the option to like put a resub message. But yeah, if you're a returning sub, it doesn't notify me unless you decide to. Bro still does 6 damage on a punch and can still do all his spells.
Let's get going.
You only have one variant of planar ally out, I assume, but we can test that now. He's got rid of the ads, and I do appreciate the support, Mad Mac. Yeah, we could try. Get the Diva. Do I steal the Diva's mace too? Yeah, I may as well. Now the Cambion just has a basic ass trident, which is kind of funny.
Never a dull moment.
Get a disarming attack? We'll have to look. Still doesn't have his weapon. I was wondering if he would. I didn't realize it had a non-magical physical resistance. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, let's see. Can we have multiple kinds of planar ally out at once? Go for the Cambion. No. That's fine, though. Cambion just has a glaive. It's not even a trident. Thought it was a trident. Trident would be better. This Drayden Kiss would do a lot with Resonance Stone. Yeah, Cambion, you definitely want to give them Battle Mage elixirs. The non-magical glaive. Ugh. The Cambion can't help. The Diva can help. I probably use... If Aylin's gonna live, I probably use the Diva to help her. Or Scratch.
can't give up now.
Okay, so I think I long rest here.
How much further can I
Should check
go?
Volo's inventory.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I should get Volo's eye. What happens if you don't have him do it? Does he stay in your camp when you first have access to Act 3? Like, do you even have to go save him again? I assume you do. Going 10 Cleric, 1 Wizard would let me get, Myrmidon weapons. As well. Myrmidon Flail probably goes crazy on Tempest Cleric, holy shit. A wall of fire scrolls? No, kinda need one. Not great prices, but come on. Oh yeah, Barkus is here too. So we want to grab Morning Lord's Radiance. Yeah, very, very encumbered. So we'll stick with that for a while, I guess.
I should speak up. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay. Morning Lord's Radiance. I haven't gone for that Guardian of Faith yet. Let me go through that whole song and dance. Oh yeah, I don't have Enhanced Leap anymore. Not a sorcerer. Bummer. Yeah, so these Grimishka, we would probably leave
Something good
for
here.
XP purposes.
I hope.
That's the next thing that's got to be science. That, and also I do want to science the Nautiloid more. We have fairly consistent strats to get the 75 from Commander Zolk and the 75 from the Mind Flayer. But the two Cambions that spawn in are also 75 each, and they have good loot. They can have like many target arrows and elixirs and scrolls and stuff.
Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Guardian of Faith is a W spell. Wall of Fire, sick. Definitely something I want to mess around with more than I have. Reminds me, I want to mess around with the Displacer Beasts transformation as well, because that apparently has something that's very similar to Guardian of Faith in function. And I think that's cool. I grabbed the ceremonial weapon from up here, right? Yeah, I did. So yeah, the logical conclusion of this Grimishka tech, even if we don't end up using it to print enough XP to get to level 12 from like fresh level 11, there's still the option of using it to get to 11 and then grabbing all the exploration spots at 11. I know I mentioned that earlier, but I'm thinking through it in my mind again. Yeah, level 12 pre-Act 2 finale isn't that far off. That works. What if we just didn't do that? What if we did, though? What if we hit level 12 before talking to Aelin? Just to do it. Just because it's funny. Yes, I finally memorized this. He's proud of me. You should be proud of me. And 35 XP. How many cats are required? I think it's 5,000, Mustard said, from 11 to 12. I should really set up a companion as a throat sorcerer. Oh, yeah, actually, I'll need to do that. Who wants to be my throat sorcerer? Can we just have Shard do it? Can we just have Shard do it? The thing about spawning that many enemies is the turn order would start to take a while, even if they're all just like dashing in place or just growling or whatever. So I do like my idea of doing it out of combat with Dwergar, Invis, Minor Illusion. Spawn up a lot of them, kill like maybe all but one, and then rinse and repeat.
Should mind my step.
It's RNG if they actually split. Yeah, and we also need to see if there's some sort of cap in place, like you only get XP for killing a certain number of splits. Will only one ever split? Etc. Can the copies also split? Rather science
So
printer.
many minds connected.
Sciencing
Welcome
printer
back.
would also be good.
I do enjoy a
Sciencing
good
printer
bargain.
increases the buffer
If
without
anything
having
in
us
my
doing
private
anything
collection is to your
completely
liking.
insane. Just somewhat unhinged versus completely insane.
Ver-
I greet you, son child.
Yeah, buying all this stuff with low charisma hurts. I guess I could go get the char buffs now, actually. That does make the most sense.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
5,000 cats is pretty unhinged. Yeah, yeah. But I'm the crazy cat man. It's just kind of expected for me at this rate. I gotta kill the rest of the nurses for their Karabasans. Can't forget that. Let me freedom of movement myself, because I will definitely forget that. Ideas on Flask Spectator Harvest. You could summon it for the Oliver fight, maybe? Worth trying it there. Because if you don't help it, it's definitely just gonna die. There. If you kill, like, nothing. And best case, it gets some kills, and then hits the Night Dome, does some damage to it, and then takes damage from that. I'm getting my summon army slowly set up. Dragging them through the Shadowfall with me is going to be annoying, but novelty of it.
One day I'll catch a
Are
break.
there enough corpses in the crush for me to use for this? classroom there should be. Or maybe here. Just use the ones here. Fifth level, animate dead. Sixth level. Make 3 flying ghouls. Like that. A question is very important. What's that, Mr. Dave Bolin? Morning, Urban Mech. How are you? Head outside, get some chips, because something wants some chips now. Ooh, chips sound good. How do you feel about fish and chips? You got a fish and chips place near you? I don't know if that's a global thing. Obviously, it's a fish thing. And do you mean American chips, or do you mean, like...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Doing okay today? That's good. Oliver sounds like a good idea since Karnas was a dead end. Yeah, let me know how Oliver goes then. Roland's just standing here now. What else can I do? I guess now is where I... Scratch doesn't persist through region travel. So not Scratch. I guess this is where I... Fit you. Yeah, Roland, get in on this. Okay, he's walking now. I guess he just had to finish his drinking animation. Okay. He's so real for that. Now we go back to here. Risk throwing for 40 more XP. Yeah. Not great. Solana runs are impressive. Who's your favorite class to do it with? My favorite class kind of changes with the run, Hot Sauce. Also, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. I'm glad it's enjoyable. When I first started doing BG3 stuff on Twitch, I didn't expect anyone to actually, like, watch. There's some games I like playing that I'll stream knowing people don't want to watch. But, I'm glad people like watching BG3 stuff. Hey, Math Pink, how are you? Welcome in. Right now, I'm leaning Cleric, because I'm really enjoying Cleric, and it's adaptability. But like, some days it's Ranger. Before I started doing Honor Mode, it was Ranger.
Don't waste a step.
Some days it's Druid, some days it's Wizard, some days it's Warlock, some days it's Fighter. I can tell you the classes that it's never... It's... As much as I like Barbarian, it's not ever gonna top the charts for me. As much as I like Bard, it's not ever gonna top the charts for me. I actively dislike Paladin. So, like, those are not ever in the running. Love the game, just don't have time to play a million playthroughs. I'll try another game, so like playing vicariously through you. I'm glad. Yeah, playing this game so much has definitely stalled my my ability to play other games. Is what it is. I'm still having fun, and that's what matters. Too many backpacks. Okay, so got all the 6-level slots that I want. Back to this. I think we still go with reverb for a while. Oh, I'm gonna go with the sharp offs. I should make sure to appropriately plan for that. I put my main hand slot here, doesn't matter right now. I need saving throw bonuses with Absence Warboard. More Pet Band of Intellect. Your protection. Spring Promise. Now let's dolly up. Replaying Elden Ring pre-DLC launch, having a blast. That's good.
Anything you want to say?
DLC is in like 4 days, right?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I still memorize this.
That might be worth a look.
This, that.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
I'll get it next time.
Seems simple enough.
North, west, east.
What was that? The curse has no effect.
Yeah, 4 days. Nice.
What is this?
I'm hoping
place?
the launch goes smoothly and that it's everything everyone wants it to be. I'll no doubt end up watching a fair amount of Elden Ring stuff, even though I don't play it. Just because it is an enjoyable game to watch people play.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and
Cleric
all
just get
to the
advantage.
Dark Lady's cause?
I'm surprised I didn't have to use Inspo there, considering my charisma's negative, but charisma no longer negative.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Cleric just has advantage here, it's great. I guess the Luna
If it-
clerics have disadvantage. I don't know if they even can get the buff at all.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Oh yeah, Hero's Feast gives me advantage on this too. Crazy. 4 sources of advantage. Imagine if those stack. They can, just not the necrotic resist.
Oh.
Gotcha. Reminds me to go get the necrotic resist.
An altar to Shah?
Light scrolls are great, Revivify scrolls are for selling, necrotic resistance elixirs are great, and coffees are great. Good stuff in here. Hmm. Item of Arcane Synergy actually goes hard right now. Do that. Then I'll use protection to take it. Do I have enough vigilance elixirs for all the summons? Barely? I think one for Scratch, too. I'll probably need to redo Hero's Feast and Aid later if I want us and possibly Aelin to benefit.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My school doesn't have shield thralls yet, but that's fine.
Moving
whatever.
in. I won't give in. Have to keep going.
Got prone or sleeping. Can I knock someone prone? Let's see. Shouldn't be too hard for me to knock things prone. Now, you're frightened, so let me can multi-attack you. I was disappointed.
Blood comes easy these days.
Feeling I'm gonna lose some of my ghouls here. It's fine. Not locked in. These guys are all kind of disposable.
Still breathing, despite everything.
One second. Huge. Oh yeah, I don't see it in this. Minor oversight.
Can't even catch my breath.
Is that damage? Hello? Oh yeah, arcane synergy. Well. Oh, I can't target him dead with that. That's
Another fight. Let's go.
You're a Knight Cleric and try to get Night Singer's favor, you don't even get a check, instantly get a debuff instead. Get all these for whatever reason. Interesting. You shoved me. Rerun as Beastmaster or something like that, Mark. I figured, like, hey, what would happen if I just get a swarm of flying ghouls and a diva and a mummy? I just did that.
Where do I go
Just
from
having
here?
access to all those is common. I forgot to get seeing this, so I guess I'll just cast a scroll on myself now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Still gives me arcane synergy. Okay. Great. The mummy are on. Sick. No. And you're prone.
Still breathing.
Making enemies go prone on their
Despite
turn.
everything.
Definitely one of my favorite packs in this game. It's just so good.
Just be on my way.
The summons didn't take any damage. I took a little bit, but it's fine. Oh yeah, does Tally actually... You over here, Tally? Yeah.
What's up for
Kind of hard to see her
discussion?
for a second.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor.
Oh, and your inventory
Believe
works.
it.
Thick. Open up chain lightning? Kinda. I like the full one. Can't really. Hold on. Towel, you need another backpack. And we'll come back to this later.
Take care.
So, now it shows. There we go. Thanks, Mad Mac, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I'm thinking about abducting everyone I want to not die in Last Light to here. Gonna get some chips now? Yeah, be safe and stuff. I want to try doing the kill Aelin route. While still having damage. I want to see if that works. We sciencing today.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Hero Cup and Quag Cup at the same time. Oh yeah.
Now it shows I subbed.
I guess the thing is, if I'm gonna kill Aelin, I should do Fall of Last Light now. Well, after I've moved everyone, I should kill Isabel. Okay, this will take some planning. This will take some finessing. Let's see if Landparv is still working. Want you here then, yeah? Yeah. How you doing, Higgy Frit? Yeah, Lantar appears to still be working. It's knocking him out twice that makes things weird. Although I can't talk to him. Why can I sometimes just not talk to people? Like, I couldn't talk to Scratch either. And I never knocked Scratch out, so it's not that.
Better not be
So
cursed.
maybe he is acting weird. Still talk to Araj.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
You don't really have anything I want. Sleep scrolls are nice, though.
Come back.
Okay, so I put this on. Region travel here. I'm gonna want to sell a bunch of stuff to Dareth and Blurg. And then each Shadowheart level I assign is gonna refresh inventory, so I can continue to stock up on supplies. We're gonna be giving Shadowheart Sorcerer levels, so she can twin cast Drake Throat on 2 of my weapons. Now that's something I allow because I could do that myself too. In a Respecs allowed run.
Have to keep going.
Right. I should get a mask.
What's in here I can sell? Guess I'm good on oil sharpness, huh? And chain lightning. Okay. And money. Alright, this was Tally's stuff. I see. I don't really need that. I'm definitely going to be running more restrictions my next run. We've learned too much useful stuff on this one. These I can sell.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your
Or I
liking.
can't afford all that. I guess give me more stuff, Blurg. Yeah, Frost Salamander Tongues. Oil of Freezing is great. If you've not used it, highly recommend. Any amount of Encrusted with Frost gives disadvantage on dex saves. So you don't need to get to 7 stacks to get value. It's just hit disadvantage on dex saves. And that's very useful. Especially when combined with things like Reverb. Ability Drain Dexterity, maybe.
Very.
Need Shadowheart. Now you can just put Cleric in class that's melee competent. Yeah, if you take 8 levels in Cleric, it is
Did you want some
very competent in melee. I would say very, very good in melee. You don't have extra attack, but that's fine. Like, Divine Strike is very good. We actually have
Right.
Okay, so Shadow Heart's levels. Sorcerer.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Divine Bone Shards, love to see that. Buy a Misty Step Scroll too.
Very.
I
Hey,
greet you,
Roxroxa. What,
son
thank you.
child.
Remember a joke on Reddit, enough Divine Strike Clerics was what Paladin should do? Cleric can Divine Strike twice every turn without any haste or bloodlust effects because the reaction one is on a separate, like, cooldown from the bar click one. So if you're, say, dual wielding, or let's say you have an offhand crossbow, you click Divine Strike off your bar, and then you reaction Divine Strike off of your bonus action attack. That is equivalent to 2 smites. Except depending on your cleric domain, it'll be different types. Like, Divine Smite is not thunder damage, the way Tempest Cleric's Divine Strike is. You'd have to use Thunderous Smite, and that's action, bonus action, and concentration, with no upcast benefits as well. So it'll only ever be equal to Divine Strike. Now, sure, you can reaction Divine Smite on that, but that's a whole separate thing. Nature Clerics can choose between, like, 5 different elements. War Clerics, theirs matches their weapons damage type. So if you're doing something like piercing damage ballast armor, then you get a piercing damage smite functionally. That's crazy. Or if you're doing Shadow Blade, you get a psychic damage Divine Strike with Resonance Stone. 3 elements, Fire, Cold, Lightning, thank you. I thought they also got Acid. But yeah, maybe they don't. And then Light Cleric gets Radiant, which is same as Divine Smite, except doesn't cost a resource. That's Thunder. Thunder is Tempest Cleric, but maybe there's overlap. I'm gonna try Nature Domain Fire, Divine Strike with Heat. Yeah, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. So many underused mechanics in the game. Yeah. Yeah, and I love that about it. Or an acid
We'll be
further
curing- no
reduce
point in
damage given.
lingering
Right,
now,
so
I've
it's
got the
3.
noble
It's
stock.
Fire, Cold, Lightning. That's still good. Cold and Lightning are very easy to amplify, as we know. And Fire has a lot of gear interactions. I don't think I really benefit from getting Concept Band right now. Maybe in Act 3, but probably not. Only bad part about nature is found is shit channel divinity. Everything else about them I like. I mean, at the very least, you still have turn undead for your channel divinity. Obviously, there's sections of the game where that's not going to be useful, but after level 5, you can just use your channel divinity on destroy undead. Growling.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Yeah, this will be complicated. Setting up for this act finale. We're going to be trying a bunch of stuff I've never tried. I'm excited.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
What are we doing on speed pots? Only 5. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I'm thorough here. And more vigilance.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Of course, I could animate dead scrolls on the run where that doesn't matter.
Very well.
I greet you, son child.
I didn't stock up coffee as much as I could have. I think that's okay, too.
I greet you, son child.
Buying those from Romelum is basically stocking up for the rest of the game. Because if I'm gonna want more later, I'd have to steal them from him with like a rogue with reliable talent. Who is maybe also sitting in greater invis. Because I think after enough pickpocket fails, Romelum and Blurg will just teleport away permanently. Maybe it's not permanent, but not worth risking. Who do I have? Right, I didn't summon any elementals before I did my aid in Heroes Feast, so I'll have to go through and do that.
Very well.
Yeah, I saw something I wanted.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
A lot of prep today.
Very well.
Considering getting Ancient Forge earlier since not having crit immunity in some builds is pain. We can build in more of an HP buffer than sacrificing that exploration spot isn't the worst deal. Just figuring out a good level to do it where, like, you can get some stuff done where you don't have crit immunity. Like, could we maybe delay that until, I don't know, level 8? I feel okay about that. Because there's enough XP. We've seen Mark on his current run was able to get to level 7 before committing to anything in the Shadow Curse lands. And that's like Regent Lock behavior.
Perhaps Ammelium is right. I should get a mask.
And that's without Grove Defense, because he wasn't allowed to rest. About a bunch of things. So I would think that with all the extra scummy XP shit we can cram in on top of that, we could hit level 8 before feeling like we need the crit immunity. Obviously, part of him getting level 7 there was doing Grimforge and Ancient Forge. But I still think the statement's true. How you doing, Sora?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
What if the final build is 11 Cleric, 1 Wizard? I don't like that idea, but that would let me do things like concentrate on a 6th level magic weapon. Have Artistry of War, Elemental Torment. Exploration XP scaling is weird.
I greet you, son child.
That's some favorable points where you can take it. What are our options looking like there? So there's definitely some levels where it's better, I'm air quoting, than others.
May your
Do some modeling real quick. Cool. My formula for it. Trade has already put Exploration XP up through level 10 in a chart.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
So, we'll have that info for us shortly. We do need to know level 11 Exploration XP now. for both kinds. And one on the wiki. Ooh, I didn't know the wiki had that. That's cool. I'm not used to, still, after all this time with this game, I'm still not used to being into a game that has a reliable wiki. It's not 100% reliable because no resource is. Which is why collaboration is great. But it's, coming off from other fandoms, it's very refreshing.
This'll do wonders for...
I was avoiding extra info for so long. It's on the experience page. Only just got into the wiki. Yeah, yeah. And I think that's I think that's a testament to how effective having good, like, instincts around game mechanics can be. Because you've got people like Mark who have a lot of good insight into mechanics and a lot of good builds and have a lot of successful runs without sitting there staring at pages of information. Just like, this game's intuitive. Until it isn't. But it's intuitive. And I like it.
Have I got everything then? Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
It's intuitive until you end up at, like, certain item descriptions being completely wrong. The arcane charge effect has always kind of worked how it does now, except the description used to be an entirely different thing. So that's one of those things where you couldn't trust a single thing it said on the card. A lot of things that say they apply to this weapon or all weapons, some that say all weapons are only this weapon. Magdalena, how you doing? Can I afford this? No, I'm gonna buy it anyway. I need more speed pots.
Better wait till the hubbub's
I should probably just assign the rest of the level ups in front of Dareth, so I can check her more quickly. But I do want to stock up on caustic bulbs from Omelon, or potential elemental torment stuff with that. Situations where I don't want to do elemental torment fire. Also one of the best DOS 2 players.
Welcome back.
I have very little experience with DOS 2 still. I'm finding it hard to get into post BG3. But it's one of those things that I'll go back to eventually. Do I need Gale to do anything before I lose him? I don't think so. He already made the lantern. That's all I really need from him. BG3 is just a better D&D version of DOS 2. There's some fundamental differences.
More interesting times.
Welcome back.
A lot of them
I
due to that D&D part of what you said.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
But this game was like built inside of DOS 2 and it shows. So there are some similarities.
Very well.
I don't think I care to check Cleric's inventory anymore. I think I'm satisfied with scrolls. Let's look at my throwables. This is probably enough caustic bulbs. I think I have 35 or 40 caustic bulbs sitting in my storage now. So I'm content to just have that many for the rest of the game. I can always steal more from Omelum in Act 3 if I really want to. I'm listening and lurking a lot while I work, learning many new things. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Okay, Dareth, I need speed pots so I can get out of resource purchasing jail. Please. I'm already sick of this. My ADHD is kicking my ass. But if I don't do this prep now, it'll screw me at some point later. And I'll have to do more of this later. Like, we're gonna have to do this dance again in Act 3 once I run out of Vigilance elixirs and speed pots and haste spore grenades again. Doing it now does make the most sense.
This'll do wonders for...
Good news. I have, you've told me what that is, but I don't remember. Sorry. Mushrooms on the side. Bad news. Think one of my toes is broken. Uh, I can empathize. I have broken lots of toes over the years. It sucks. It's one of those things that, like, you get used to it, but it still sucks. I'm retired now, but I was a martial artist, so yeah. Toes are very easily broken. It sucks. Yeah, I think I'm good on those. Sell the armor of devotion. Still have the rune powder barrel. I can maybe sell that too.
We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Hey, Third Monkey, how are you? We buy jump and featherfall and combustion. I'll buy a crawler mucus. One. Now I have two. Feel better about that.
That's that.
Great this morning. Hope the run's fun so far. Yeah, a lot of prep work today. We're gonna try something with Last Light that I've never tried before. We're gonna try a sequence that's very questionable.
No one stopped me yet.
But if it works out, then it might be worth doing on future runs, depending on what you need out of late Act 2 XP. This will be both XP positive and XP negative. It'll be net XP negative, but this will be heavily gear positive. And the only NPC I'll lose from this should just be Isabel. Provided I do everything correctly. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, oh well, but science. How many animal speaking do I have? 6. Probably enough.
This'll do wonders.
Get the fun armor of hers though, because I know you wanted it. I do really like the idea of using those robes. It's just the problem is they come so late. If you could get those around like level 6 or something comfortably without losing out on massive amounts of content, I'd be super into it.
Have I got everything then? We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Gareth, you're not exactly giving me what I need here. You're trying, though. I can see the attempt is there. I respect the intent. I do also have Auntie Ethel's Charm that I can pop, and that'll help me out a lot. I actually might not need to use a Cloud Giant Elixir if I just lean into that. Where are you? There you go.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Okay, that's better. I have some visible poisons. I don't really need to get Purple Worm then. a real big spider from outside from my room. Ugh. There's a spider crawling around in here somewhere, but it's a tiny one, and I let spiders chill because they usually leave me alone, and they eat up the other annoying flying bugs that I get this time of year. So spiders are friends, until a certain size. Until a certain size.
Let's move.
This'll do wonders for the shop. Will be no point
At a certain
in
venom
lingering
level,
now
yeah.
I've got the noble stock.
If they grow bigger than a nickel, they die. Understandable. My speed pot's up to 7. That's still nowhere near what I want, but, like, I don't feel like sitting here in front of a vendor anymore. So we might just say fuck it and go.
Have I got everything then?
Shah's blessings upon you. A shame.
Yeah, go to camp. It's abusing walking by boss here. He's had better days. Was my weekend? It was okay, Crypto. It was okay. I was way too tired to stream on Saturday, so I ended up not
Welcome
doing
back.
that.
Have you made any new? I do enjoy a good bargain. If
but I just
anything
chilled.
in my private collection is to your liking.
Unproductive, but that's okay. I did a lot of grilling on Saturday. Came out good. I had good leftovers. Still have a little bit left too. That'll probably be lunch today. Needs money anyway. It's me. I need that. But in game, I'll be alright. More Conjure Elemental than I need, but fine. You these.
Very well.
Okay, and I'm not gonna kill anyone here. We already got Morning Lord's Radiance. So now the dance we do is getting the rest of the summons in the mix. And getting them all buffed up. Velcrux. Scrolls need to go on my bar. Go Conjure Minor Elemental, Conjure Elemental. In terms of Elemental, I guess we start with Air. I'll want to switch to Earth later. I guess I could just start with Earth then. How can I destruct the weapon? Yeah, we go with Ice Method. My Hero's Feast. We go here. This is my friend over in Oakland yesterday. Showed me the finest the East Bay dispensaries had to offer. Ooh, how was that? Get this 6th level spell slot back, and we'll use that to upcast Aid. We We have beefy summons here. I need 2 more Shields of Faith, or Shields of Thrall, excuse me. No Shield of Faith triggered. Priestess Gut moment. For my methods. I guess I elixir juggle to get freedom of movement on a bunch of these. I don't really have to, though. I could be extra just cheeky and put Death Ward on everyone. That's kind of overkill. The last thing. Hangover weed if you haven't had it for a long time is feeling really well rested. I don't partake, so I haven't in a number of years, but I'm a big proponent of accessibility, especially because as someone with chronic pain, I have RA. It's one of the few things that does get rid of that pain without any negative side effects.
At the ready.
Does Death Ward come online with Cleric? Level 7, so I could prepare it right now. I just don't have it prepared. Adamantine Splint makes sense for it's currently on my plate. That can all go to Sir Fuzzlelump.
Have a lot on my mind.
So now I need Shadowheart to Drake Throat, to twin it at my Skin Burster and my Nervouser.
The necessary sacrifice so that I can press forward. Can't afford to stay idle.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. If you're sure.
Yeah, you just chill here. Also reminded really mess with the ability to focus, string together thoughts, which I am a big fan of.
If not over.
It depends on what you're using. But, that can be pleasant in some situations, sure. Okay, I have freedom of movement. I didn't update my Shield of Thralls, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I can prepare more spells, thanks to the Shar thing. I guess Shield of Faith, Protection from Evil and Good, Mass Healing Word. I want to go get Nightsinger's Favor. On Swimming Saturday, I was fish. Let's go get Nightsinger's Favor. Willing to burn inspirations on that if I have to. Shouldn't be difficult though. Graph in Discord, best fit was actually second order polynomial, so you get large benefits at higher levels. That doesn't change our conclusion, does it? If it isn't perfect, there are points it has larger increases. Quite pause. Okay. So they don't get Nightsinger's favor, but I do. That's full necrotic resist. I can leave Sister Lidwin alone for now. Five and 8. Ooh, 8 is a good number for that. Doing Grimforge, doing Ancient Forge rather, at 8. I do like that idea. Right, here's where stuff's gonna get wacky. Should just have that before doing Night Singers. I'm gonna back up my save before this. My buffs are kind of crazy over there.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Fall by my hand.
Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, no! Damn it, no!
Moving ahead.
I was worried he would do that. Alright, now I have to walk with Damon back to Last Light. Where do I bring him? Where his AI won't do this? Do you think? Level 11? Yeah, we got level 11 end of last stream. Wall of chests they can't walk through. Okay. Char Gauntlet. Will he be safe there? I mean, I don't know if he'll walk there either. Damon can jump, though. But will he jump? Guess I should have gotten an aid cast on him, huh? You know what? I'll region travel again to get that back. Has a light on his scimitar. He doesn't have it in his hand, so it wouldn't be protecting him. Or at least stuffing NPCs, of course. My summons are kind of massively in the way here, too. Duck him to somewhere safe and just knock him out. I resist knocking out vendors because of what happened with Dareth and Lantarv on that one run. Lantarv disappeared from existence and Dareth just never restocked her inventory again. I would rather do chest barricade. I don't really have chests, though. Should be a few chests in last play. Basically, for anyone who's very confused about what I'm doing and why nothing seems to be happening, I am trying to barricade Damon and all the other NPCs I don't want to die if Last Light should fall. I want to barricade them all at the Shadowed Battlefield waypoint if possible, because that's where I stashed Tally. Where I have a Moon Lantern sitting on the ground, so they won't be Shadow Cursed.
Anything of use?
That's what's happening? Yeah. The plan is to get everyone out of Last Light, and then kill Isabel, so that Last Light falls, but no one's there to die, except Isabel. That allows me to get Jaheira in my camp, which means I can kill Aelin without losing Jaheira. Oh, how the strats keep getting weirder and weirder. Yeah, see, this is going to be XP negative because the prison fight after saving Aelin is like the biggest XP fight before Act 3 in the game. It's hilarious. It is so profitable. But it's been a few runs since I've used Sphere of Evening, and I kind of miss it. So the idea is we get the Fall of Last Light XP, which you can still have on an Aelin is Alive route.
What's that?
But I have not been getting that in a while. You get that. And you know, Isabel dies, but we maintain access to everything we want. In terms of NPCs that are normally killed off. So, Act 3 Damon's inventory. Alfira, Lacrissa, Calrol, and Leo all be fine. Wolverine will be there in Act 3. So we get access to the vendor that has martial exertion gloves. That's the idea. Definitely need more. Some nice ballast armor with your spirit balance. Maybe. Maybe. Talking up on the full balance gear. Oh, that reminds me, I need to deal with these sisters. Because I want their poisons in balance. Really stuffing your build with pure concentrated balance. You know me. I'm all about being as balanced as possible. I can do electrified surface strats on them. for this. Forgot to change my boots. Yeah. Any way to get Balas armor to kill Orin before going to the murder tribunal? No, because talking to Sarevok will start a fight. Only way to kill Orin before the murder tribunal speed urge. You can clip through the door too, unless they've patched that. There's some speedrun strats, or you can kind of get through anyway. Completely unwilling to approach me. Got a little ahead of myself in the stabbing run. Oh no. I mean, Orin's dagger will inflict 1 turn of Aura of Murder when you hit someone with it, I guess. So like you could still get some piercing bone going. Wrong, right? Also go Gift of Balance, that too. Where are you going? I guess I'm too tanky, they just don't want to, like, crack with me. What was that damage? Low? Yeah, Divine Strike. It's crazy. Already got the XP for these enemies, but they have a very silly poison. Throwable, I guess. Stop. They're just running away. Can you maybe not? Gift of Balance is a certified part of the full balance gear. Think so. Spirit Guard is a total waste there. I expected them to run into the meat grinder. They had no interest in doing so. I think I looted those two already.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Oh, I don't need to rest, actually. More chests. I need more chests. I think there's one in here. There's definitely some upstairs. waning moon. My buff bar is a little silly. It's gonna get sillier once I'm actually fighting. But it is amusing right now. This chest is shy. This works, Aeon Sonic's going down. It'll still be XP negative, but yeah. I still love the end of Act 2, you get like 16 to 20 buffs. Yeah, now that we're getting level 11 consistently end of Act 2, like, you could make a pretty solid argument that player power peaks in Act 2. Obviously, Act 3 gear gets insane, and you get, you know, half a Lithid transformation and all that stuff, but these buffs you can have. If anyone's curious why I have so much carry weight, I have Bull's Strength from Auntie Ethel's Charm on top of a Cloud Giant Elixir, so I can carry out a lot of shit right now. Like a big dead zone where clicking doesn't matter on the buff display. Worth it just for the memes. Yeah, the XP loss from not doing Prison Fight is definitely less significant now. I guess I'll expand this ring a little bit. There's all of a few people I'm trying to stick here. It's just Priority 1 is Stamina here. Priority 2 is Wolverine.
Out of sight, out of mind. You've made a grave mistake.
Where is he? Okay, he seems stuck.
Time to press ahead.
We'll do Bex and Dynasty. We're gonna save everybody.
Just out of view. Let's get this over with.
As long as it's alright with Jaheira. Only half of the permanent buffs clerics can get. Yeah, there's a bunch that I don't have on right now.
Light on my feet.
Got the ox and the cat. I'm gonna save the cat.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Or attempt to, I guess. Dennis, why are you standing in a weird spot?
May the gods take you first.
Guess we can abduct the cat. I've never tried.
These boots have seen.
We're gonna find out.
What path lies before me?
Mattis won't die. I mean, the other kids might, but... Alright, His Majesty.
I don't need any attention
Need you to stop moving. Stand still. Trying to save you. He might jump and go out into the Shadow Curse, though. That'd be an incredible level of scuff. I think NPCs move to other area. If you fast travel while doing improvised melee weapon, carrying someone before you do the body slam, then you they go with you.
Here we go again.
Yeah, he's here. He's just sleeping. He's chilling. He's living his best life. He didn't even wake up.
On my way. Never wanted the easy path.
Wolver next.
All right. Time to skulk about. I'll strike you down.
Get a little crowded here, but I think we can still make it work.
Breathe deep and move.
Cal, Leah, Roland, Alfira, Lacrissa. Start with Lacrissa, I guess.
Better be cautious. Cutting to the chase.
Prison of Chests. I can't take credit for that. The mustard idea. I hope there's enough room. My summons are kind of making this really awkward. I prefer for them to be somewhere else. Let me actually go here.
What path lies before me? Another step forward.
I'm gonna get them, like, chill here. Now I'm gonna run off and fast travel while I'm away from them, so they stay here. And I'll come back and get them before I actually fight Isabel. This is all very experimental. I have no idea how this will work out. Did I kill Art already? Yeah, I did. Sorry, Art.
Don't want to draw any attention. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Tally down in the cow watching the protective bubble over last light to be like.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, they're all safe there. Probably. Probably. Oh yeah, these guys didn't heal for me knocking them out.
Can't risk being in open view. Time for some bloody work.
Yeah, NPC AI, most NPCs, it breaks when you get them far enough from where they're supposed to be. Damon has walkback AI, seemingly from anywhere. That's an anomaly. Like, Tally doesn't. I didn't need to box in Tally, she was just fine to chill there. In Moonrise NPCs, they will walk back from the Moonrise fast travel, but they won't walk back from other fast travels. The Last Light NPCs will walk back from the Last Light fast travel, but not other ones, except for Damon, and maybe other people. Playing Sims.
Softer than a whisper.
Something like that.
What do I have to lose?
You're sneaking around. Don't worry about it, Tally. Don't worry about it.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, almost forgot Bex. Bex, can you stop walking so I can save you?
This calls for careful footwork. No time for mercy.
The plan for them don't die to Shadow Curse, I'm preventing that. I have a Moon Lantern on the ground here. So the Moon Lantern that you get Dolly Thrice, the pixie, from, it starts working again. I don't know the exact triggers, but some combination of resting and region traveling makes it just start working. Forward. So I have, like, the actual intended Moon Lantern that you drop for that effect. But the broken one she's from, I'm using it for that. I also have Pixie Blessing, so I could use my actual Moon Lantern if I needed to as well. Because I don't need it.
If everyone else minds their business.
The Moonrise Towers fast travel point is a good candidate for this strat because there are already Moon Lanterns there. It just goes back to drinking. But I don't know how that'll interact with like the Holy Fire spawns there and all that stuff. Dennis, how did you get back?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Didn't I abduct Dennis?
Out of mind. Don't waste a step.
Didn't I move Dennis? Am I tripping?
Never wanted the easy path.
What's happening? Dennis? There are mines there, Dennis. Dennis?
Let's get this over with.
Let's get you back in your cage.
This place isn't much, but it's home. Now I'm here with you. I missed you so much.
Please don't start crying again. Then I'll cry.
That could not have been timed better.
Time to press ahead.
It's the point of putting everyone in Cowpen. Because I'm gonna kill Isabel. And if they're over there, i.e. not in Last Light, and if they're protected by a Moon Lantern, they won't die. That sweet Claire. Now I have inspos for talking to Kira. I got all my buffs and stuff. Just for now. filming. Place isn't much of its own.
Tragedy. He was the man. Crime.
Alright,
Your
Isabel,
soul is
get
in
you out
good
here for a
hands.
minute. Careful. Oh yeah, sorry, I'll be more careful. What's the speed for this? Yeah, the summons are... You stay over here. Another crate. I missed one. I'm losing my touch. Well, I guess that was XP. I could have. We just banished her now. That would actually probably work, huh? The last light falls, will she return? I don't know. That's a really good question. Any lunch? No, not yet.
I don't need any attention right now.
Can't believe I missed the
How much
Harper.
further can I go?
There we go, it's 90 more XP. I guess I didn't need to knockout roll it. Well, I still need Calendly as XP. Actually, I didn't. Sharon Sanctuary. Okay, I could have just not given them head trauma at all. How did you miss swim practice? We're gonna leave the Ox. Maybe they'll be okay. They get sued. What for? Not extending lessons to everyone at the same time. I'll try to be better about that.
Can't risk being in open view. No time for mercy.
Hey, I see the gigantic emote this time. Thanks for the 100 bits, Crypto. Alright, here we go.
Isabel! No! What's in the night?
Looks like one of our enemies got hold of her.
I don't see how she... Unless some cultists sneaked in. The gods will be overrun. Isabel is...
Hey, thanks
is
for
so
100 bits,
close to
Mr.
you
Dave
as
Bowling.
But it's happening. We cannot steal your...
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, I don't have my action back. Damned. What's a normal size emote?
Time to push my luck
I can
again.
fix that.
Well, so much for peace. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't die, Jaheira. That's the Ray of Frost scroll I gave her. So Jaheira will use scrolls. Cast Dark Vision on the Diva. Oh yeah, should do that. How you doing, by the way, Mia? Good to see you. Sure, Tifa. Sure. Meanwhile, the ghouls are just... didn't work. Never mind.
Never a dull moment.
Big damage.
Here we go again.
Of course I missed. Tried Linux for the first time on an old laptop. The urge to switch to a main PC is strong. I know nothing about that whole sphere of things, but you're a tech person, so take your word for it.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
It's all. I led them here. To this.
Crypt, this isn't over
After
yet.
such carnage, you persist.
Not giving up.
Chances are slim I'd survive.
Join my camp. Cool. See, we got you here. Oh, I didn't get the Ox XP. Badge. So last light fell. We got 75 for killing Isabel.
And move.
Let's see.
So, shall we go for...
No, no, do not go for a walk.
Just when I think
Anyway.
I've seen
Do
it all,
not go for a
Beast is
walk.
dead now.
I go.
Damon thinks he's looking at the strange ox too. Okay. Cool. We did it, Patrick. We saved last light. See, the kidnap strat worked? Yeah, seems like it. Can't talk to Lantark, though. He's just kind of broken. Since I knocked him out. He's still stocking new things, though. Okay, this is what happens.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Well, goodbye, Lantark.
I've got a long road ahead.
Already knocked out a Raj and got her XP. He can't land talk. Still inventory refresh. He acts like you're hostile even if this guy's doing it. Yeah, that's what happened to me on one run. But this time he wasn't hostile at all. Like if I drop my shapeshift, he'd still be an ally. But yeah, it's good to know you can't knock out shenanigans land target. Well, you can. You just have to then start stealing. Though, since this is for level 11 tech, you could have a reliable talent rogue just stealing from him every rest. A loss. I don't think I need to get rid of these Harper corpses. Hopefully I don't. I don't want to region travel to get my 6th level attack. But it'll be fun. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. So what's left? I think I just grab Shadowheart and we go kill the Night Song now. I think I go to my camp and talk to Jaheira real quick. Where does she even hang out in this campsite? She's not in this menu yet. Oh yeah, she's got bolo eye surgery now.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just
I
make
need it, though.
myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I don't need it. We'll actually use this as a science experiment, and I'll just not do it. Jaheira's over here. Jaheira's campsites have water. Jaheira, Halsin, and Shadowheart all have water at their tents. Halsin loses his tent if you recruit Mindara. But
The battle, the escape. But first, you know your task. Cleric Thorm clawed his
We'll
way
trade
free
with her.
of death. Find out how, so we can send him back.
let me actually... I want attitude with Jaheira.
Yes?
They're
You have
roommates.
I fear we...
Good one, trade. Sorcerers get anything special at level 12, safe to take an early cleric tip. Level 12 is another feat for every class. So that's the main reason to go your class for most of them. Not too many classes actually get a feature at 12. Warlocks do. I'm struggling to think of any other class that does. Well, it's fuck off, Arthur. Okay, so the only XP I've left on the table here is the 90 from Sister Lidwin. I never knocked out Wolbrin. I guess I don't get that, but whatever. I don't care that my summons are a little banged up. It's fine. Dragon gets flight 11, not
A
useful, but they get
necessary
it.
sacrifice so that I can press onwards. You already know my biggest... Well, I like night. It's a deal. I mean, if I manage to return to... Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. There's scarcely... Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
I'm just farming approval here.
Oh. No time to dally.
Go ahead and equip that. Does Sir Fuzzlelump have anything that I'm gonna want on me? Because I have the Ethel thing on, I could afford to a little more stuff on me than I normally would. I do want to have Sir Fuzzlelump do some craft.
Never believe this. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Some good multi-class Trickster Cleric build.
This vessel
like
is at
Trickery
thy
Domain?
disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Here's the thing about that. Why would you multi-class? Like, staying with pure class Cleric to 11 gets you your 6th level spellcasting. And then going to 12 to get the extra feat just makes sense too. Multi-classing can be good for certain build concepts, but more often than not, pure class is better than people give it credit for. Cleric is one of those classes where, sure, you can multi-class, but I think if you're going to do that, you want to be building around a specific level Cleric feature. Like, if I just wanted Thunderbolt Strikes from Tempest Cleric and nothing else, I'd be going to 6. And then I'd have other classes to play with.
Still breathing. Just fine now.
Also, hi Troll. How you doing? Probably gonna be lower on vigilance than I like after all this. Make it work. This to have.
All's well that ends. Well,
this vessel is at.
Now me and Shart go into the Shadowfell. I didn't read the book. I don't really care. I'll go read the book now. There's nothing by doing it.
The book you try. glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into
Guess I should have
your
done it in
mind.
camp. I get disapproval with people for this, but
Words you don't
whatever.
understand. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs. You feel
Heroes Feast
claws
giving
moving in the shadows.
advantage on this too is pretty great.
Dragging you closer. Use the books.
Alright, Verge of the Shadows. 11 on Act 2. Although there haven't been any disappearance around the grove over last light.
The end is near.
We killed Isabel, but no one else at last light died. Well, no one else who was left died. Because we did some abduction stuff, Pogler. It's gotten pretty spicy. We're gonna have Spear of Evening with Damon being alive. And I'm a big fan of that.
Let's see.
This must be the last step. All right.
Your party. As you said, curls it.
As long as nobody gets hurt. Where'd you put them? Shadowed Battlefield Waypoint. Built a chest barricade, put a moon lantern on the ground. So you've got Cal, Leah, Roland, Bex, Stannis, Damon, His Majesty, Alfira, Lacrissa are all just chilling there. And Quartermaster Tally.
Hear my words of faith.
I have to manually position my my summons. The annoying part of having summons pre-Shadowfell. It's interesting that flying ghouls can also jump. Yeah, because we're already 11, I don't really care about the lost XP from not having the prison fight. I want that there Spear Beef. Which I suppose I could have waited to Drake Throat so I could Drake Throat that. But, meh, it's fine. It's fine. Funny that my mummy could position properly in path, but everything that fly can't. Everything that can fly can't. I can't speak today. I'm as broken as the game is. What do you mean, Earth Elemental? You mean target is out of sight? Hello? Do I have to give you a flight potion? I think I do. Not fine with that. Just fucking go, man. still stuck up here. 8 summons in the Shadowfell. Yeah. It's pretty scuffed. Chad, don't let me forget to put Will in my party after I fight Cleric, okay? Don't let me forget that. Whatever you said, don't forget that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Imagine how anxious Shadowheart would be just waiting. Tab's like, hang on. All the summons gotta get here. Hang on. Don't forget to put Will in your party after you defeat Cleric. Heading out without Will in your party after defeating Cleric. I think we need a sound alert redemption. It's just a really deep fried heading out without Isabel's blessing.
Looking ahead with haste.
If there's a character in your buffs, I disagree. Going out without Isabel's blessing. Heading out without Isabel's blessing. Heading out without Will's blessing. Do you have a death wish? Let's see, is everyone gaming? Earth Elemental, buddy.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Alright, sorry, Aelin enjoyers. Sacrifice Will to Kuotoa. An evil run is gonna leave anyways after raiding the Rove. It's possible to keep Will with some cheese. You need to keep him, like, dead for the entirety of... You need to keep him dead in your camp so he can't start that dialogue. And then while he's dead, you need to do something in camp that'll get approval with him. It's like saving your first pet of Scratch is what I've seen some people use for that.
And Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Whatever you think you know of me won't...
It is done. No more hiding.
Bye, Aelin.
You'll pay my chart first, but once he is back.
Alright. What now?
Not as glad as there is one other matter. Leave it to me. You'll see exactly what I mean.
Okay, now, it's very buggy and I've had it crash my game, but if you pick up Aelin's corpse and take it with you, it'll get the armor that, that Aelin would wear, and the sword and stuff, so you could sell that. It's just generic, you know, plate mail and, a +1 greatsword, because Selûne does not splurge for her kids the way, Shar splurges for her followers.
No time to rest. Cursed to put my hands
Aelin's more like, "Hey, Lamau, got him."
May the darkness protect you. A shame.
We got that juicy Dark Justiciar half plate. Love that, love that. The gloves are okay. I suppose now that I have the blue ones, I could put the green ones away. No, I already gave the green ones to Sir Puzzle. The boots... The shadow teleportation's like... I mean, once per short rest shadow step is... will cost an action, not a bonus action. Loot, I guess.
path lies before me.
All about that spear. I think the armor's good. Buffs are just okay. But yeah, this spear. This spear is, Forever Mad told the dead it's not a cleric cantrip in this. I would have loved a more cantrip variety in this game. The fact that we don't get Mind Spike or whatever that Thunder one is, that annoys me, but there's got to be others that left out that would have fit. Vigilance. You need vigilance. You need vigilance.
What to do?
I think I drink a flight potion. I'm gonna coat my weapon with oil freezing, drink a flight potion, and cast Spirit Guardians. Oh, I never read.
What have you done?
Whoops.
What have you done to
I never
me?
read the thing I was supposed to read.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage.
I'm very persuasive.
Why would you show mercy now?
Maybe not persuasive enough. I have banked inspirations.
And you have beat. It is
okay. We had to do that the hard way. I know I was forgetting something.
Nothing will stand in my way. Still on my feet.
And he's pro. The armor good? Yes. So,
No choice but to keep going.
17 base AC, medium armor that gives you advantage on Constitution. That, while obscured, gives you advantage on Stealth. If you have Shield of Faith active, that's 2 damage reduction and a 1d4 necrotic damage retort when things hit you. And it gives you the ability to cast Shield of Faith as well. So effectively, while you have this on, 19 AC, 2 damage reduction, some damage when things hit you, advantage on 2 kinds of checks, and it's medium armor, so you still get a +2 dex, +3 with medium armor master worth of AC. So you could have 21 AC from this without other sources. Well, it is a bit unfair to compare to Shadeclinger. Even in a world where you're doing Shadeclinger stuff, at least in my opinion, armor holds up well. Can't target on deaths. That nice crit. Why are they critting so much? I'll take it.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Someone across the frost. Expect that to work.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
We have one magic missile. Could have kept stuff for guaranteed damage on Cleric, but that's fine. We surely the Sacred Flame hits. Actually did. You can have my Bootsmith. I'll get more in the colony.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below.
I need Will.
We need to find out where it took Cleric.
Thank you, Roxaproxa. So I lost 2 of my ghouls, but honestly, it's whatever.
Should mind my step.
And lest we forget, we've a devil that.
Have a death wish? Colossal tentacles, AO. All I'm saying is Kethric's the guy messing around with colossal tentacles. And he put a tongue monster in his daughter's bedroom. He might be a bit of a weirdo.
It's been a long day.
The hole yawns.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Grim Guardian sure is surprised there's an Olympic colony here. Wonder why. Yeah, yeah. Surely they're
Tread carefully.
trustworthy.
We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That
Nothing
telepathic
untoward
storm
going on.
has become a tempest.
Yeah, I should probably do Executioner. I can wait. I can wait. What raspberries do I have? For now, then.
Here goes nothing.
Because I'm the hero, I think I'm gonna save Zevlor here.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
So I'm the hero.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Your tag. There are other. The device is open to your tadpoles.
No choice but to keep going.
It'd be a shame to accidentally press the wrong button. That'd be a little awkward. Just a little bit. That's great. Look at that damage. That was juicy. What to call the week on?
I won't give in.
Dude. Weirdly didn't happen.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Thanks, camera. Not at all what I meant to do, but thank you.
What now?
Favorite part is when I'm going too fast in combat, camera pans just like click on an enemy, hit the floor instead of the enemy. Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Good shit, Zevlor. I knew you could do it. So, I think this Zevlor is a different NPC, because yeah, he doesn't have any of the buffs that I gave him. Pretty sure I gave him some kind of resistance elixir. Zevlor 2. Amazing turn, Mind Flayer. Mind Blast. Don't do it.
Another fight. Let's go.
Strike. Well done. Oh shit, exploding for reactions like that, it's so satisfying. Damage. Can the elemental finish you? Maybe. Yeah, sick.
Survival is all that matters.
Paralyzed, nice. Prone. That's why ice methods are sick. They can do stuff even if their accuracy is terrible. Mind Flayer AI will only prioritize Mind Blast if these two people are together in the cone. I'm pretty sure it will take summons into account. Because, well, at least Orin did with her growl against my summons when I was fighting her in the last run.
Others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
So he does still have the simple toxin I gave him, it's just his buffs do clear. His inventory persists. So anything you give Zevlor in Act 1 he'll have here.
By the time I regained my senses, it was too... If there are any more survivors to be found, and you... Let's get going.
And now I need to get Will in here.
2 steps at a time.
After Will has spoken to Zora... I forgot to refill my inspo before coming down here. That's maybe a problem. How many did I use? Used 2. Eh, well, we might have to actually fight Cleric before Merkle. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care.
I'll never be rid of it.
So if I wanted more XP, I could then knock out Shurga and Zevlor. I don't need more.
Have to keep going. I've got a long road ahead.
Put on my talkie-talkie ring.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Tadpole?
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
That pod.
Now, yeah. The controls are open to your tadpole. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid ignorant thing. It's
Situation, this option's only here if Will is in the room.
And
Will gets the rapier. More accurately, I get the rapier.
The hero at heart.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
use any mods? No, I'm playing vanilla Scissor Ferns. Hey Leia, how you doing? Who are you in combat with? Oh. That makes sense. Let me actually close that door then. I'm great, how are you? I'm doing well, doing well. We did some science, and Last Light fell, but Roland's okay. Everyone's okay. We gave them a little vacation home. Let's get us first. Napsepler to Merkel? Based. I don't think you can get him through the door down there, though. Do I petition we phase out use of the internet as a means of communication? I'm down. I'm so down.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here. His lake of blood again. He's even bigger up close.
Wouldn't care that you saw me.
Let's get this over with.
Time for jump.
Oh, nice opportunity attack. Check the VOD, sounds amazing. So what we did was we kidnapped people out of Last Light to the Shadowed Battlefield waypoint, where I had a ring of chests and a moon lantern on the ground. The AI of some of them will try to walk back to their normal location, but not everyone. Yeah, Crypto's got a clip showing exactly what we did. So they're all just chilling in that ring. We even saved the cat.
This is worth the cost.
Descend, faithful.
So we killed Isabel, we killed Aelin. But the people in Last Light should be okay. So funny. Hey, you know what I should have done? I should have had this ghoul go eat that intellect power to heal. It's like...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Might lose my gold because of that. Yeah. Oh well. It's not like I can't make more. Go away.
At last. No more jump. Jump.
Script. You're still frightened. Don't slip on the ice. You're prone. Claw attack.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
The absolute.
Us going right away. Kids is brutal. Middle child just asked who's alive during the voyage. You told him yes, right?
Not design, but death.
Softer than a whisper.
I think that's a good place for a speed pot. Speed pot to Sacred Flame, because I am a Chad. I've been having 2 ring slots. A lot of mayhem water. Mm-hmm. It's delightful. Love it. Now you have to dash because you don't have enough movement. You don't, but I'll just kill you. It'd be even crazier if I had Spirit Guardians going right now. I'll probably cast it this next turn. Force Conduit detonation did damage there. Sick. Stage fright. getting synergy from the item. That was fun. What a way to do that room.
Don't waste a step.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
I feel glory. This is
I don't actually need to put away Resonance Stone, because I have Hero's Feast on. So I can't be frightened.
What's
Just keep it on me, I guess. Come at me, build. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Tempest Cleric is awesome. You don't just need to do the, the wet chain lightning or, chromatic orb stuff. Electrified water surface is crazy good here, and I'm very much enjoying it.
The console bursts.
Resonance Buck Down. I do. I do. I forgot how to do this again.
Welcome back, Master.
Okay, I guess I know.
Time to see what's back there.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many
Yep.
hands.
Okay. I'm just double checking that works. Cool. Mentioned a few times the Mind Flayer needs to be handled ASAP. It's a real threat in the room. Yeah, of course. Because, yeah, that Mind Blast from it.
Hearts, one soul.
Co-op honor, reach, clearing out this area today. It's prep for Merc will be a pain. A, we stun Mind Flayers. Took me by surprise big time. Ooh, no. Did y'all wipe, or we okay? Still good.
Him.
Pretty enough. I guess you'll know what I use your tadpole. It touch my mind and purge it. And I.
Indestructible pouches in Act 3 inside their 0.1 kilos are the same weight. It's kind of pointless. The bucket you have right away. There's some indestructible pouches in Act 1 as well. I know because I've accidentally used that when I had a lot less game knowledge and I was trying to do a backpack bomb thing. But the fish bucket is funny, though. Stick with fish bucket.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Suppose I can't really get Merkel to suffer from electrified surface the way I would want. Meant to buy the AC shoes from Mattis. I forgot. I still run protection from evil and good, despite the fact that I don't need it, just to impose the disadvantage. AC ain't a lot. I can Shield of Faith, get to 21. Guess instead of Absolute Force, I'll run Ring of Protection. Keep the shield from there. Good AC gloves here. Want the reverb though.
On my way.
Resonant Stone Somatic discharges, Yeesh. Kidding me? Not enough movement. Hide then, I guess. Well, that works. I like that you can do opportunity attacks while hiding. Can't do it while invisible, but while hiding, yes.
Blood comes easy these days.
You can have everyone a Last Light murder as spell for Slayer form and still get Act 3 fun. Yeah, you can. There's not nearly as many trade-offs for, like, evil route as originally believed. The main ones are don't raid the grove. That's like the only one where there's actual trade-offs.
Well, so much for peace. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Oh, there's still the Mercolite room. I guess we can go for those.
Very well.
This will be a good insight, I suppose, into how much, how do you kidnap people? Improvise melee weapon, and then you fast travel while you're holding them. requires you being outside of turn-based mode, and the timing's very tight. It helps to be sneaking so that your character is moving slower. It also helps if the person you're kidnapping or everyone else around is considered an ally by the game, because that means you don't need to make checks to do anything. You don't need to make checks to hide, to push them, to throw them, to shove them, body slam them into the ground. So it lets you do the sneaking thing more effectively. Hit a scene with Minthara, I'm pretty sure is not written by a guy. Yeah, no shot.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. Crusher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones.
Can you still do that while you're already in combat? No. Okay. It's somewhat important to interrupt her, because if she finishes, these guys all get a buff. Too far.
Not even the worms will want your carcass when I'm done with you.
Sure, lady. So XP-wise, this is how close we are to 12 pre-Merkle. Could have gotten a little more off Zevlor, a little more off Shurga, didn't get Wolbrin's XP. I guess I didn't get Stannis, the two Ox, Dammon, Blurg, Omelum, Dareth. I messed up the Zenta route. Not min-max Nautiloid. Didn't get all the Tieflings I could have in Act 1. Messed up Inspiration a little bit. But yeah, less than 17k from level 12 pre-Merkle. Autolux works well on this group. Yeah, I'd imagine it does. Was he missed about 1.5k? Something like that, yeah, with current strats.
What's in here?
Hey, hello, Aster. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I did notice that. I appreciate it. BRB, bathroom. Okay, be back. Basically, hit level 12 first, short rest in Rivington. Yeah, probably. All the insights and improvements to my playstyle I'll get from this channel, subscribing the least I can do. That really makes me happy to hear. I appreciate that. It does mean the world. Yeah, so slightly better Shadow Printer would have been more XP too. So I could. We should calc the difference in XP with all the exploration spots hitting them at 11 instead of 10. Is that... I guess we need to figure out how much total exploration XP we're getting and see if we can hit 11 without any of the exploration spots. That's crazy. I don't think that's possible, but saving as many of them as possible to get at 11 would make sense. Oh, also the Grimishka tech. I think the most sensible thing for the Grimishka tech is to do it at level 10. And then you could maybe even leave it without killing all of them. Go hit the exploration spots, then come back at 11, and then do it until you're 12. It still needs to be tested, though. See if that works at all. It's purely theoretical at this point. We have seen XP from killing Grimishka copies, but we don't yet know how far we can take that. You get more XP the later you do it? I don't think so. I don't know of any enemies that work that way. But the idea is doing it earlier will let you get more out of exploration XP spots. Now, the most batshit insane way to do it would be as soon as you have access to Grimishka, do it and get all of your levels there. But that's not reasonable. Like, doing it until level 11 upon first getting to the mountain pass would be the way. Because then you could hit level 12 naturally with all the other XP that's left in the game and all the exploration spots. But that's, very unreasonable. Alright, well, you should come with me now. XP for mobs, based on challenge ratings, this is mostly 5e rules as written. Yeah, the Grimishka copies are 3 XP each. For sanity's sake, do it in chunks throughout the playthrough. Yeah, do it to hit important breakpoints and then go about playing normally again.
Send. Prepare. Obey.
Well, has like no strength. Have some jump height. Will I not make you just to your death?
Descend.
No, not an option.
All right. What now?
Didn't expect to land on cat farming for XP strats. There's still a bunch of other things we can investigate, but cat farming demands sciencing. What do I like amulet-wise here? I mean, branding makes some sense. I could get one really big hit. And after that, definitely less good. I think I'm still going to be concentrating on protection from evil and good. Ooh, actually, Amulet of the Unworthy makes so much sense. So, I have universal resistance. guess. Get my shield of thralls going again. Guess instead of healing word, I prep death ward.
No one back home can believe this.
Descend, assemble. Liberate!
Guadico,
Death ward on all you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So I don't have buffs. I'm slacking. I could have more. Could have more. So I don't have my flying bulls right now. If I gather up 3 corpses, I could make more. The question is, do I want to use my 6th level slot on that? I don't think I do. I don't think I do.
Assemble.
Cloud Giant still makes sense. Insect Plague on Merkle would be okay. Concentrate on Wall of Fire. No. That revive will. Oh.
The hero at heart.
Well, that wasn't intended.
And I'm off.
Oh, can you, like, die somewhere?
What have we here?
Is there another barrel over here you can use?
Obey.
Whatever, I'll just keep them alive in a corner or something.
My tadpole's squirming like it's excited. Or scared.
Yeah, I could have more.
Another step forward.
Level 12 and IQ is possible. Merc will be exposed to control undead. That soft locks your game because the Netherstone doesn't drop if you do that. People have tested with mods. So most likely, if we do find a way to get to level 12, Larian will close some of the things we're using to do that, because then that opens people accidentally making their game unwinnable. Kethric's immune. I don't think Merkle is. Unwinnable? Yes. If you control undead on Apostle of Merkle, when it dies, Kethric's Netherstone doesn't drop. And if you don't get Kethric's Netherstone, you can't beat the game. That's why, like, it is possible to skip this entire bit and go to Act 3 without having fought Ketheric or Merkle, but you can't beat the game because you don't have the Netherstone. You know, Infernal Rapier with polished armor and then just going high wisdom kind of sounds funny. Okay, so what I need to do here when engaging the Mind Flayer is, I guess I start by concentrating on Spirit Guardians. And I cast Blight.
No, we found it.
Sure,
Apparently Garangoth and Visible they're immune, but Malice isn't. What level's Malice?
You shit, no. Now.
Now.
And Catherine. And
It is.
Seven? Oh, that's very reasonable. I think instead of Spirit Guardians, I am gonna do, Dispel Evil and Good. I have no reason to do that. Just do Protection.
time to rest.
So it's going to be Oil of Freezing, Elixir of Universal Resistance, Gloves of the Automaton, Switch, Fire Shield, Mirror Image, Light, Invis, Hiding, Dash, enter turn-based mode. Fly up to the Mind Flayer, cast Blight. What do I want on my bow? Put something different here. Wizard's Bane on the bow.
Alright, time to skulk about.
There you are. Perhaps you hope to learn. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Sufficiently persuasive?
Perhaps. No. There is...
Alright, as much as I love this cutscene, I'm not sure how my boss will interact here. And this is one where I need to be more careful about that. Okay, so everybody's surprised. Get the Earth Elemental in first. Gets Light, gets Invis. The delay this thing has on its flight. Mind Flayer, we should have fine. Diva gets Invis, Brawler Mucus. I might be confused while seeing Earth Elemental flying. Fair enough. Oh yeah, Steeped in Bliss helping the... I mean, theoretically helping the Wrathful Smite damage, but nice... Nice 2 roll. That's great. So it is paralyzed though.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm gonna wait to do this until the other summons are in position. I think I'm gonna have the Mummy go for Isabel. You get Featherfall, you get Jump, you get Abyss. Switch you to a Cloud Giant. Don't need the vigilance anymore. Position you right there. How we doing today? Doing well, Micro. How are you? Good to see you. This spell's not steeped in bliss. Can I change that?
Easy.
I have the speed to spare for that. Well, I guess she can be, huh? Beat the play. Bye, Isabel.
Still on my feet.
Now the methods. I don't really need to stealth these in, to be honest. Beautiful.
Can't even catch my breath.
So one Scorching Ray at you, one at you. Let's say 2 at you, and 1 at you. You have haste force. Now I need you to use oil sharpness. Your weapon is magical. Fly over here. You're gonna go for it. That's the expected result. Do you have enough movement to get over there? You don't. That's okay.
I won't give in.
Mommy's
What now?
turn. How badly do I want to clear those out? Not really very badly. Honestly, rather get in on Merkle and start doing damage. So, Divine Strike. Broke my concentration immediately. That's annoying. Yep, Divine Strike applied Crustle with Frost a second time. Pretty rad. I can stick stage right on it. Pretty awesome. Go Polearm Cloud. Or Crustle with Frost.
Where do I go from here?
Fly back up here so I can get haste wars again next turn. You finish these. Fortunate. Can have Speed Pot, finish that job. We're gonna get the Elemental over in position to deal with the Intellect Devourers next, and then it'll be on Necromite cleanup duty, along with the Diva, I think. I think I'd drink an Invis Pot on the Diva to give it advantage on this attack. Immune to Frighten because Hero's Feast. Bludgeoning damage, so you're good here. Yeah, do it, Merkle. Oh, you were a bitch.
Nothing will stand in my way. Ha ha!
Divine Strike. Immune to Frozen. Okay, that confirms. Merkle is immune to Frozen. He failed the saving throw. He's just immune. Prediction. What are we predicting, Crypto? Does that play make more sense? I think I just upcast it. Stage right now. Okay, I forgot to, oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. We're good. Last Light Refugees make it to Act 3 or bug out. Got you. Set that up right now. There we go. Can't be anywhere near as scuffed as giving Dollar an IED. That was an all-timer, wasn't it? My buff bar is stopping me from being able to clip things. Oh, you died? Sick. Definitely wishful thinking that one. Cross my fingers the game just checks for alive or death status to decide whether or not to go to Act 3. Here's hoping. Interesting choice. Alright. Yeah, I didn't Heroes Feast off. I guess that's why I was the target. I gave the ice map so much HP, it can survive a hit from Merkle. That's kind of hilarious. Aid is a hell of a spell. Aid plus Heroes Feast, baby.
Time to push my luck again.
Death Ward. Wait, you get another action now because Death Ward. Oh, poor Merkle. Cleric shits on Merkle so hard. It's amazing. 8 stacks Heroes Feast? Uh-huh. And now you can have this for 10 HP. Maybe you can live another hit. Probably not, but maybe.
These days. No choice but to keep going.
Hey, say, how you doing? Is it quagging? Why is it not quagging?
Nothing important.
I would like for it to quag.
Easy.
Make Neon have 39 HP. Yeah, we can give Neon a lot of HP. Scammed? I don't know why sometimes it doesn't quag. Here, hang on. I will manually quag for you. Oh, you went pro. Nice. There we go. Immune to Frightened. And let's give you Heroism as well.
Another fight. Let's go.
Now I can just do my thing. I guess I have to Misty Step. I don't have improved movement. Part of me wants to Flame Strike here. Wouldn't really hit anything, no. No really. Guardian of Faith, though. Even work. Curious. Frightened, baby. Earth Elemental's lethargic. Haste spores are gone.
Survival is all that matters.
Get a must. Beautiful. Even the frightened. Just... Oh yeah, Bone Shield, right. You just fly out of the zone. Forgot stuff. Heal.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
You can stay here for now. Go actually go right here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Spirit Guardians even affect those? It does. Four turns on my significant buffs still. I should really use a bludgeoning weapon. It's kind of funny to just chip him down like this. I get bludgeoning damage on polearm. Oh, look at that. That's non-magical though. Cool. Low on that.
One life to my life. Sustain.
Why isn't it? Polearm Cloud doesn't get like anything it's supposed to. I care if you hit me though. See what you got. Ooh, I took 9 damage. Guardian of Faith! You're not one-shotting him. You level up as well. I mean, it's... Damage mechanics are kind of independent of level there. I don't have a huge damage floor on my weapon, and it's slashing, which Merc will resist. Mercle's also got 2 damage reduction, so every instance of damage incoming gets reduced by 2. So I'm just kind of chipping away at him. He can't do much to me, so I don't need to do that much to him. As long as we don't die, we win. Yeah, Merkel is, you can burst him down in 1 turn. I did it. So, as we all found out recently, from say discovering in like a new player's stream, you can move the skeletal invulkers. So I just dragged it into the Spirit Guardians. This method has been hitting everything I want it to, and I love it so much. Raid random player, get a friend, learn something new about game. It's wonderful, isn't it?
Never a dull moment.
You body blocked. Oh yeah, you have 5 turns of reeling because you hit me twice. Might. Yeah, you got 6 turns and you lost 1. This map can take it. It's an absolute legend. One ice method just doing
Sometimes the
the
only
most.
way out is through.
Fly up here. I'm okay with speed potting. Kinda tempted to cast Aid, since Guardian of Faith just gets to do more. The mummy continue to do some cleanup here.
Well, so much for peace.
Let me do that again. Because I can only Divine Strike once per turn. How much time on my buffs? Still doing okay there. Need to cast a False Life. We're just kind of styling on Merkle at this point. Maybe I equip. It's the best two-handed bludgeoning, or best polearm master bludgeoning. I suppose it doesn't need to be either. I could just bloodle the Thunder here. Oh, it's polearm, I can polearm master. I could big boys chew toy. Yeah. Switch it up. I still keep the force conduit stacks amusingly. Sure, man. Enemy dead. I didn't bother anymore. Guardian of Faith doing its thing. Let's use a large fellow. Make work. If you keep swinging at me. You out of there. Mummy will deal with Target next turn. Jump up here, take care of this one. Imagine seeing a mummy move that fast. I'd be terrified, man. check this out. This method takes it. Which class is the best Merfolk matchup? I'd say it's between Warlock, Sorcerer, Cleric. Paladin's got an okay matchup, I guess. But, like, Warlock does real well. Cleric can just shut off most of the mechanics. And Sorcerer is pretty good. Monk, you gotta overcome the DR. You can prep for that. But you can end up in a situation where overcoming the DR is hard, and your stillness of mind is eating your action every turn. Monk can end up in an awkward spot. Granted, that's mostly skill issue on my part, but it is a thing that can happen. My poor Guardian of Faith. This method wants it. It cannot be stopped. Alright, my last turn on Universal Resistance. I'll be lethargic next turn as well. May as well loot Isabel. You don't mind, right, Merkel? Big damage. Just smack you again. Oh, the Diva crit. Wasn't planning on that, but guess we should divine good. I meant more like what class can quickly defeat him. One turned him on, well, very nearly one turned him on.
Death
Sorcerer.
cannot take me.
With an
I am
assassin,
its
of course.
master.
Thanks to the 100 troll.
My lord.
Warlock, same boat.
Hear me.
Fighter can absolutely gamer him.
I am forsaken.
Ranger, great matchup. Rogue is weird. Rogue can be either a very good or a very bad matchup depending on how you're playing.
What you've done.
Rogue can be pretty good because you can have a force damage sneak attack coming off throwing bludgeoning weapons, and if Aelin is just sitting next to Merkel, you should just be able to sneak attack without advantage on all of that. I'm trying to think of things that don't have a good matchup. Like, every class has something they can do to counter Merkel well. Yeah, that too rocks Froxa.
Never a dull moment. No traps, please.
Where are you going?
And now the picture comes. A temporary reprieve. If the crown can do this to the parasite...
Headed without an Isabel's
I dare
blessing.
not. Cleric was a
Can't slow down.
I actually need to get Will to, like, move how he's supposed to get out of here. I think I do. You even call the elevator? Is there an elevator call thing, or do I have to send it up from the bottom? Can I even get out that way? Will, just jump for it. You can make it, buddy. brought Will to get the Infernal Rapier. I won't use it, but it's nice to have. Console on the right, is there? Oh, there it is. Ah. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits as well.
If not over, then through.
Yeah, this is what our XP is looking like post-Merkel. Like a third of the way to level 12. Yeah, we gotta science out this Grimishka shit. Gonna be pretty silly. I want to do electrified surface stuff against monks, but we're gonna be respecking anyway. Probably. Hey, I did shadow printer stuff, so stop complaining, get to work. Exactly. Yeah, I think the way is still Dwergar with Minor Illusion sitting next to the Grimishka, the ambush one. Outside of combat, you just keep casting Minor Illusion until you get enough.
Best foot forward.
That's my current theory. Then you just kill as many as you need, and then make sure you leave at least one. Come back later.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Do I wear Ketheric's armor for monks? I probably do, actually. Crit immunity, can't be moved. Yeah, I think I like this spread.
Best be on my way.
If I go dual wielder, Polearm Master, we could do Spear of Evening poke with something else. Like Valor Loop Shriek with Spear of Evening Polearm Master attacks. Ooh, that sounds pretty juicy. Slave labor streamer, I would never. They're indentured XP donors.
I've been thinking on all that we learned below. If you've caught your breath,
I'm
we ought to
exhausted.
discuss our next steps.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
It reminds me of old times, aren't you? These chosen.
Glad to have you by my side.
When we reach Baldur's Gate,
See you again.
They're beyond.
Yeah, she does have some.
I should speak up.
Minty's chilling here.
I will never tire of sitting on butt. Dear to think.
I'll never tire of sitting on
thought
butt,
her to
she
be
said.
Speaking for the absolute. I worshipped that woman. Indeed, she is the one. And for that, I will find her. In killing Cleric. We have. Why come to Moonrise?
Oscillate NPCs.
The shadow. A mistake.
Yeah, we're gonna check. So they would normally be up here, like Alfira and everyone. Will you go to camp too?
We're not just fighting for our cure. Are you sure? And
I guess I'll talk to Withers. I don't really need to. But...
Do illithid cut.
One later.
Nervous, but I'm hopeful. Hey, Wolverine's here. That's a good sign. Still chance still be in the refugee
I owe
camp in
you an
Act 3?
apology.
Okay.
I apologize. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it. Fine. There you are. Who? Oh. They have room power.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk out the door here and then we're gonna check the waypoint.
There are many more battles ahead. But if we are to succeed, but seek together.
Let's go! I don't see Roland. I don't see Roland. There's Cal, there's Leah. I don't see Roland. Hopefully he's okay. Talk to Lacrissa.
Things in Moonrise were...
Roland disappears anyway? Okay. Yeah, there's no Damon. Allie's AI is completely broken.
You actually did it. You rescued.
Alfira is giving me her quest completion dialogue again.
I'm glad.
Okay. Might be on his way to Moonrise. Oh no. Boys running to Laro again. Let me check last light, see if anyone's here. Dennis? No, Dennis, no! Dennis, no! No! No, Dennis! Fast traveling away so he's not rendered in. Maybe he won't take Shadow Curse damage if I'm not there. Maybe. So, I wasn't crazy before. I had to abduct Dennis twice, because he just somehow teleports to Last Light. Why is he heading out without Isabel's blessing, though? Is he stupid? I think he might be. Can you imagine heading out without Isabel's blessing? Insane behavior. So I think I need to Bow of Awareness and run this stat block. The question is if I want to spec out a pure Cleric for fighting these monks. I don't think I do. I think I'll respec once we're in Act 3 proper. Definitely carrying too much now, though. I could Spear of Evening. With a shield. I really like Skin Burster. Spear of Evening with Adamantine, which will allow me to only Lance here. Like that. possible get save all tieflings achievement while destroying last light? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, let me go to camp. Still do the Volo surgery. We're gonna. That's a science experiment. Does Gale have anything in his inventory? No. Give me that though. You're gonna take that with you, and I need to be optimal. I go kill Sister Lidwin for 90 more, but I just don't feel like going over there. Question is if I rest right now. I don't think I do. I'll take the forced rest. The backpack collection. Enabler outfit. What my character? You ever rest after the kidnapping? No. Well, I did, but in a different map.
Open up. Looks like a long march through here.
Do I have... I did that. Talk to Daniel, I guess. What we can do with Githyanki Egg in Act 3? You can give it to one of the guys in the lodge for some money. I think. You can also keep it. You can also keep it and, there's like a Lae'zel epilogue where she'll raise it. Where's Allison hang out here? Fine, we'll talk to Carla. I still can't talk to Scratch.
You saw Gortat, the tadpole, the absolute. He has to.
I haven't been able to talk to Scratch in like a long time. Things I like up here in this campsite. 1,000 gold pieces in your shit bag. I like 1,000 gold though. I have the egg.
Thaniel rests well. I knew I could put my faith in you.
Well, I can grab that again. One of your companions is unfinished business here. That's Gale. So yeah, I haven't gotten it every playthrough, but you get that for Gale. There's nothing we can do. Expect Scratch to have bugged out because someone tried to Tara him, prove me wrong or something. I refused to attack Scratch. Trade tried to get me to, and I refused. That's some XP I left on the table. Also, technically, the point in time at which I dealt with the owlbears stopped the cub from being recruitable. Either that or the order in which I killed the parents. So I miss out on that 5 XP.
Sergeant.
No.
So you came...
Forgive.
Perhaps get back to
Your plan.
control your speed.
Oh.
Beyond the camps.
Don't waste a step.
Gale's gone. Need these. That. I'll put that on for now too. What's wrong with my scratch now? Brain damage. Mostly. Nelson still doesn't have a tent yet.
More for
He's
me.
a loser. Yeah, I just can't talk to Scratch. I guess the game decided I'm the bad guy and I don't get to pet the Doge. Oh hey, Bolo left a note. Okay, yeah, Bolo just... Here. I didn't do the eye surgery. So I will have to cast the Invis Scrolls when it's time to fight Ballists. Big deal.
What's up for discussion?
And we are no closer to knowing whether... And honestly, we should...
Very funny how Larian approached him at Dara and Halson sharing the same camp spots with Halson is homeless now.
Let's have a look.
More proof that Halson is in fact an afterthought in the game. I would have liked the development resources that went into him to go to fucking anything else. Okay, so I need to wear Mighty Claw so I can carry all my shit.
They have the apple with her to get really liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions. Or will you use the pad right now? You will but sleep.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Maybe I should... No. This is good.
So this force I'm mystified by people insisting that it's like Will because he's boring, but over Halson.
Help me. I'm
A
under
lot of
attack.
them are racist. Not everyone, but... Racist or horny. Sometimes both.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
I need to find a good spot to break through. That would suck if that hit me.
So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
Oh, I didn't actually rest, so I can't drink through it. Well, that's why I should have. Alright, I'm gonna have to get up as soon as the fight over there starts.
The skull! Come to the skull!
Halcyon got much less dialogue, much less boring dialogue than Will. Will's one of these favorite fandoms leaving canceled. No. Will was the victim of some late rewrites, but so was Halcyon. And Halcyon, they at least attempted to tie him to the Act 2 storyline a bit. Will was not really tied into anything. Gives you the impression that he's related to what's happening to Raven Guard and stuff, but that all happens without him.
Destroy the guard together.
BRB. Sorry. Sorry, I had a grocery delivery I had to pick up. Will's dialogue doesn't know that much substance. Evil, bad, good, good, me, hero. Well, that's because early Will doesn't know what being a good person actually entails. He's just like, he thinks he's a storybook hero. And his arc is him learning to move beyond that, with his doubts about Karlach and his pact and everything, with doing what it takes to save his dad, with whether self-sacrifice is senseless or not, with the Flaming Fists corruption at the hands of Gortash and everything. He's got some good lines about it. Some of the best dialogue for Will's story is in the epilogue camp with him, and my favorite piece is actually Avatar Will exclusive with Minthara in the epilogue camp. So very specific pieces of stuff. So I get it's hard to see any sort of progression with Will. He seems very one-dimensional, but I do like the stuff they did manage to do with him. I think a speed pot makes sense here. Forgot to elixir. Like, where's my damage? That's where. In that case, a destructive wave does make sense. A pawn save. Doesn't friendly fire. Follow the minute. Got knocked down here. You're prone now. I can't be moved because of Kethric's armor. Move here. Definitely learn more about Will's inner turmoil playing as his origin. Yeah, Fancy and Wonder. I didn't... He's still not one of my favorites, don't get me wrong. But there's more to him than I had thought. Emps, please. Thank you. Approach me. That's the wrong way. Sure. Approach me anyway. That's still not the right way. That's like definitely got it. Thank you, Seth. I'm leaving the prediction up until we actually get to the Rivington so I can see if Vex and Danis are there. And we can check once we get to Lower City for Will. And that should be good. Should be good. Patch 7 probably fixes that attack. That's something to be aware of. This attack used to work. There's an entire move that the monks do that doesn't work. Be wary of them fixing that. My Spirit Guardians will kill you. You're prone. Maybe I don't need to use a potion. Use that darkness here. Fine strike. Storm cloud. Got the crawler mucus on you. Okay. Hey, he actually used chain lightning. Crazy.
I am a mind flayer. Yes, you make an adventurer. That longing brought me for years. I sustained. I had to people my need. He told the name was intended as a slight. I alone Orpheus will be if the Githyanki ever find that. But well, all I needed to do was subdue. You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already as an Illithid. Would you like to do it now? It wants to evolve, but we must.
Yes, I would love to evolve. Love these monk boots too. So yeah, they didn't even get to make attacks against me. I was kind of worried. That's why I went AC heavy. But nope, they didn't even try. I kind of underestimated Spirit Guardian's reverb stuff. So I'm thinking about the level 12 spec now. I kind of want Polar Master and Dual Wielder.
What's inside?
So that I can swing twice on that opportunity attack. That would also let me do Spear of Evening plus Marco Heshker. Thing is, that would be no alert. I mean, I could make my third feat alert, I guess. Do pure class Cleric. Not unreasonable. Underestimating Cleric? Yeah, can you imagine? This class is just disgusting. It can do everything. How about a Trickery Cleric Stealth Archer run? Heroic's Kebab Spear and Stick of Balance. No, we can Panty cast now. Ah, yes, I'm very encumbered. Yeah, I can't access anyone else's inventory right now. Do we know the XP values of these three, by the way? I've never bothered to kill them. Never worth risking that, but vaguely curious. Sharp, the correct haircut.
But I digress. Even once all that is done, more will be. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I mean, this is the dialogue option from way earlier that I never took.
I assume you've heard of her? Cute. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. This hairstyle is close. Good. All right.
I didn't actually want her to join, but I do want Gale's underwear. See, now that we're in Act 3, it's very important that I put Gale's underwear on my hotbar.
Still, it seems if you're sure, fine.
You heard of this person we had a whole conversation with? I don't know, new to me. We put my underwear in one slot. Put Gale's underwear in another slot. I like to have only the appropriate amount of spells prepared, so... Count to that. It's the same as all the other Amongst the Astral Plane XP. Thank you, Stout. Also, how you doing? Good to see you. Lifted underwear straps. The key to Act 3 is in the underwear. It's true. So this passive free cast, this comes back. Excuse me. Whenever your gear state changes. So whether you equip an item or unequip an item. It comes back until the game checks for things again. So, if you do absolutely nothing except unequip a piece of gear, free cast is available until you do something else. Unequipping items is a free action. So, by having 2 pieces of underwear on my bar, outside of combat, I can just click on the other one, the one I'm not wearing, free cast, and click on the first one, free cast, click on the second one, free cast, click on the first one, free cast. In combat, the way you do it is you just steadily unequip items. So I should actually wear shoes now if I want to combat free cast, but I don't. Just click the same underwear. Yeah, that's true. Equip, unequip. Yeah, so I don't need Gale's underwear at all. I forgot that it would unequip if you click the bar. So yeah, I only do 1 pair of underwear. So yeah, basically we that's what we call panty casting. You just free spells by stripping. I'm carrying way too much. I should also change my stats now. I think a respec is appropriate. Where is Withers? He's here. Love this campsite, wish we could use it more.
Dost thou require an as the
Okay. Dancing Breeze lets me do... So there's a few weapons I want to mess around with outside of Spirit Muting as well. Punch Drunk Bastard with Tempest Cleric could be fun, because while you're drunk, you get a Thunder AoE on every attack. Any amount of Thunder damage does knockback with Thunderbolt Strikes. There's an amulet I can get in the Rivington map that improves drunk duration from 3 rounds to either 5 or 8. I don't remember which. And the flask from Akabi, the carafe that's either wine or acid. It's 5, thank you. It picks which one it is every rest. So if you rest until it's wine, every use of it will be wine that day. And vice versa. You can get it to just be alcohol, infinite. As long as you rest carefully. So we can do drunk build. There's also Dancing Breeze because it is a glaive, meaning polearm master, meaning extra reach. But it's also a finesse weapon, so I can go off my dexterity rather than my strength if I want to. Though, getting super high dexterity will be awkward. Like, I could wear gloves of dex, sure. I could turn into a gnome and wear those gloves, sure. But, because I didn't put the Ethel boost on my dexterity, the only way I get notable dexterity is with, taking the mirror at this point, and I don't want to do that. The mirror probably goes on my charisma, maybe my wisdom. I could sit with 17 wisdom right now and use Khalid's amulet to get to 18, I suppose. This is also the point of the game where I can go 8 constitution pretty comfortably. Not that I couldn't before. This would keep me at base 18 strength. I think I probably still just go 16 dex, because I will need a little more initiative for some things. I just strength elixir for a little while longer. Definitely gonna need to do inventory management. We need that much wisdom? I kind of want it. See, the awkward thing about, the reason why I took Charisma is because I intended to do more Sorcerer stuff than I ended up doing. I'm in a weird place. Who needs Constitution? You have Upcast 8 Heroes Feast? Exactly. Exactly that. It just helps my concentration, but whatever. Suppose I could get away with 14 dex. Bill is 16 strength. No reason to go to 17 wisdom unless I hit Skalids. Which, fair enough, but I think I'd rather use the extra spell save DC amulet. I'm gonna have an odd number. I could sneak to the mirror ASAP and use the mirror. Get at least +1 charisma, hopefully +3. Or maybe I get the +1 and then I go wisdom. I'm gonna do a sorcerer in this run again. Storm sorcerer stuff, level 12, a 6/6 split, giving me access to Heart of the Storm. So anytime I cast Shock and Grasp or a leveled Thunder or Lightning spell, I get a corresponding damage type AoE equal to the damage being half of my sorcerer level. So only 3 damage, doesn't sound great, but it gets damage riders, it would do Tempest Cleric knockback. I'll accept the lower strength, I think. Yeah, the odd number is messing with me here. Okay, we'll just go with 17 here. I'm not going to take a feat to increase any of this. So we're just going to have very weird looking charisma. Is what it is. Yeah, is what it is. Catharic's armor. Put that away. I should have Shark do Throat Sorcerer stuff. Go with Caldusk for a while. How's my carry weight? Okay, that's much more manageable. Oh, I am using shields now. It's Cacophony's 1d4 Thunder, synergize your build. Yeah, that absolutely does work. I could use that to get Thunderbolt strikes and stuff. The Thunderous Smite off of Cacophony is also very nice. It's a good weapon to swing in this kind of build. If you're gonna do a Tempest Cleric or Storm Sorcerer, great weapon. And it is Polearm Master compatible as well. Offhand Diva Mace would go real fucking hard. You know what I need to spec? I need to steal a Permitted weapon. So I think that one you can't dual wield. Okay, never mind. I don't need that one. Yeah. Can't dual wield that one. Yeah, dual wielder so I can have Marco Heschker here. Definitely seems like the play. Also gives Palar Aloof as an option. No longer encumbered. I could still make more room, so I'm going to spend a few minutes doing that. More arrows than I need. Let's assign more levels. Still pure class for now, I think. There's a chance I take for level 12, I take Sorcerer. But I'd want to respec again anyway. Because I could start with 18 Charisma if I really want. Polar Master. Gandrel's Aspiration will go hard in the Ancient Lair if it's set a fight there. I'll have to wear Grimskull Helm for crit protection if I go this route, but that's okay. I could do offhand Nyrolna. Main hand Spear of Evening, offhand Nyrolna. I have to turn off Nyrolna's light, unless I was doing Callous Glow stuff. Okay. Time to Panty cast. So we free cast. Oh, let me actually have the appropriate spells prepared. Forgot it gives you a grab bag of weird shit. Let's go Sanctuary, create water, enhance ability, aid, action from poison, I suppose, Spirit Guardians. I don't want to mess around with summons. Add a hassle to like drag them around right now, so I won't do Animate Dead at the moment. We'll go Death Ward, Flame Strike, Hero's Feast. I guess Planar Ally. I haven't tested to see if Blade Barrier is an action refresh one. I should. We're already out of spells in terms of like. I guess I'm gonna have to put on the stuff that I said I didn't want to anyway. Go with this. Versus Cam, beginning Act 3? Yeah. How you doing, Randa? Sparks Wall here. What do I want to offhand? I have substantially less initiative now. Which is something I'm gonna have to be careful with. This is the lowest initiative I've had in a build in a long time. I guess Cacophony, huh? Oh, Spell Sparkler. Good Defender Flail. Same AC as a shield. Wouldn't have access to Tenacity, but it wouldn't matter. Infernal Rapier is an option. No, that would be going off of my wisdom, and I don't really want that. Like the Undermountain King. Cacophony. That'll give me use of Thunder Smite even if it's in my offhand, right? Yeah, it does. I haven't used my Divine Intervention yet. Forgot about that. I don't need to keep track of Helldusk Flight anymore. Actually put that flight on my bar. Save because it's been a minute. It's been a while. Shield of Thralls. Recast. It's level 8. Take my underwear off. Recast. Hero's Feast. Put my underwear on. Recast. Planar Ally. You know, I should really make sure that the Jin gets the benefit here too. So my underwear off. Recast. Put it on. Recast. Feast. Take it off. You get the idea. 14 decks, did you take alert? No. I did not. Living dangerously. Destructive Wave Planar Ally. Ginny gets good stuff. It's got Thunder Wave, Drunken Inhale.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Get Death Ward on you. Starting killing the torturers for the Minthara, cutscene last week, the replacement entities followed her down for Adept Go and Adept Null. I think they're pulled from the throne room. Yes, yes, I recognize those names. But thank you. Thank you for looking into it. Did I go protection from poison? My Proclus? Yeah, I did.
At the ready.
Okay. Oh, Sparks Wall Water Sparkers. I think it's neat. There's a Blico Callous Glow here. Do I have my Resonant Stone Fish Bucket? Who has my fish bucket? puzzle and have my fish bucket? He does. Okay, good. I need to not have that right now.
Can't give up now.
Should maybe consider getting my weight low enough that I can just have a vigilance elixir on. I considered it. That sounds like effort.
Moving ahead.
An offhand ambusher. I don't really need to get Mindara's refund tadpoles. I got the appropriate amount this run.
Oh, parasite.
It is Orpheus. The first Vlaketh of men. Yeah, but the astral plane would be first to fall. The others This is the creed. I will not abandon all 10th.
So I do want to talk Lae'zel into not being in Vlaketh's asshole. I'll have to remember to get inspiration before I rest. That'll be a difficult check. So how quickly do we get level 12 here? I guess I could go for the Wormway really quickly. That's like 6,000 XP. Wormway is 6,000 XP with minimal effort on a character that has Sanctuary or Bunch of Darkness.
We must find where Gortash and Orin
Talking to the kid in the graveyard is like
and take their nether stones.
3,000, 4,000, something like that.
One day I'll catch a break.
There's all the exploration. There's getting the Lower City Pass. Doing the fight underneath Dantalons.
Might be useful.
Excuse me. That was last 10 day though. I'll pay.
If you want us to get our hands...
I just want to remove these unlawful... I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave,
It's
or
okay, I
I'll
want the
make
fight.
them.
As I...
Please.
I pull you. Pull away here. Huh. Okay. I guess not. Let me... I have no idea what happened. Kirby was the stomp. It was a slow and steady kind, Mark, but it was funny. We haven't paid out the prediction that's going right now, because we might have successfully gamered the game and gotten Spirit of Evening plus Act 3 damage, among other things. Disabled the Willy. Hey, you broke my... Oh, I have 8 Constitution, right? say over there? Ben Golwitz? Really? Everybody come over here. But, oh yeah, that's another thing we did. Underwave you into the meat grinder. You went over it. Whoopsie. You wanna approach me? Does Drunken Inhale just not work? Oh no, it's a cone. Okay. I couldn't see the cone. That makes so much more sense. I can zap myself with that to get drunk. Interesting. Good word. Thank you. Where's my divine strike? Needs to be somewhere more convenient.
If not over, then through.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
This is the biggest power spike in the game. It's level 5, so bigger because difficulty's higher at the time.
Well, now I have to figure out what a room can wait.
I would say the biggest power spike is just getting all the permanent buffs at the end of Act 2. It's completely independent of character level. Just buffs of that magnitude do a lot for builds as a whole. And that is a very big boon on, say, no long rest runs, because you can just get those buffs right away.
Time to get going.
84 HP with 8 con, it's funny.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
I could just bring Shadowheart to talk to Ferg. She's Dark Justiciar. I don't really want to do that yet. I don't have the money. Mattis should be over here. Yeah. Okay, Murkon's here too.
I should speak up.
Because they think you're a thief, Murkon.
The spores and shard buffs.
That old bonebag Cleric had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and
Potentially
piles of
also
gore.
the aid from the Crush map, depending on what your route is.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you?
But the shard buffs with big one.
Have a look.
I like Corvid Token a lot. Unsure if I'll be able to justify it much on this run. But I do like it. Necrotic resistance from Shard, yeah. And if you opt for it, Shield of Faith from Gut, you lose that going to Act 3. So you actually are weaker at the start of Act 3 than you are at the end of Act 2. Hey, Bex and Dennis. Okay, I think it's safe to say it worked. I think it's safe to say it worked. Hopefully we'll see Damon in the next map. Morning Lord's Radiance
Is this
as
your
well.
first
Yep.
time in Baldur's Gate? These days, there's barely enough. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, we need to march run.
So Aaron is a shapeshifter.
I keep forgetting. Guild Artisan, you want to do the Smith and the Reporter. Those are inspos. Well, I'll go to the Reporter now. We'll kill the Mind Flayer first. Funniest thing I've seen today. Glad you enjoyed it.
What in the hells was that? Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
Thought the Crush map force is a long rest for boss's visit. Only from one of the campsites. There are 2 campsites in that map. Can't do Divine Strike on an animate object.
Wonder what's past this.
Oh yeah, I can actually go get Resonance. I should do that. We'll burn some Thieves' Tools. Helps my carry weight. It's calculated. Go get Resonance. Sharp, put those away. Stop it. It's our Fuzzle Lump. Put that away. Actually, there's nothing going on down there. Where's my fish bucket? There it is. Encumbered from that.
Don't want to draw any attention. Should mind my step. Still on my feet. Can't even catch my breath.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential.
Getting the bench drunk, of course.
How much further can I go?
It's the new spin on butt chugging.
This is front page material. The name's Lens. Reporter with the Boulders map. And I would. So, you've arrived at. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Cleric Thorn. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. Remember?
She's toying with me.
2 of Orin's spawns are Guild Artisan. Okay, so Wolverin's okay.
Something's off here.
Put on here. Contagion? Nah.
The boss is expecting.
Could've, but nah.
You think I want my... Only if you're quick.
Back for you. Come back and buy martial exertion gloves later. I want my Ginny to not be here.
What to do?
You hide. You can. Help Ginny.
Still alive. So that's progress. Light on my feet.
Oh, you can just throw Orin off the edge. Shimmer, legs!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
He's still got all the buffs I gave him.
Resistance fighters are few. And the fucking Gondians are to blame.
These fucking Gondians? I like your hammer, Wolfram. Can I have it? Why don't you have it equipped? I don't have the money to buy it.
I hope these steel watchers. I had a plan. And I get quiet, Barkus. If now they'll die like the dogs they are. So take the.
And the bomb is so I can sell it. We never sold the other rune powder barrel either, and we're about to steal 2 more.
Surprisingly pleasant odor. I should sell this as perfume.
Hey, Consraid, thank you so much. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, everybody. You don't know me. I'm Quag. I overanalyze build stuff. This Cleric run's been a lot of fun. We hit level 11 before even going to the finale of Act 2. So we were able to run around the Act 1 map at level 11 a little bit, and just doing a fun Cleric build where I poke things with big sticks when they get close to me. Solo 2 still in Act 1. Ooh, a classy plan.
Just out of view. This calls for careful footwork.
Sell those rune powder barrels. Classic Gloomstalker Assassin having fun. Hey, that's I did my first Honor solo with that as well. I think it's a great starting point to get comfy with soloing. Shooting the arrow, not break invis. Shooting Darkness Arrow does not break invisibility or concealment in any way. Beat Grim on the platforms? Ooh, let's go. That's a huge achievement. Grim is a place where a lot of people get stuck. And there's innumerable cheesy strats for Grim, right? But it does take game knowledge to beat Grim in a position where he can fight back. So great job on that. Back to the Rivington fast travel. I get circus access now. There's a bunch of stuff I want from a copy. We're not going to be getting Nyrona for a while.
Looking ahead, what path lies before me?
Specific to Darkness Arrows? Yeah, there's quite a few things that don't break invisibility or concealment. Casting Minor Illusion, for example. But in terms of arrows, yeah, that's the only one. Went down to the scariest phase, beat him by yoinking that hammer a few times. Very nice. Good stuff. My stats are interesting right now. The odd charisma is because I plan to do more sorcerer than I ended up doing. I can kind of fix it at the mirror once we get there. This is the lowest dex I've had on a run in a bit, especially without alert. 8 con is my new favorite shitpost. 8 constitution is optimal in more cases than you think. I think that's neat.
You look like you know how to use a spear. Oh, yay!
Bloodboard's good. When I'm not dual wielding, it's a good thing to be running. I suppose Bone Spike Garb. If I do go 11-1 Sorcerer, then I could have that base 13 from Draconic Bloodline AC. while doing Bone Spike Garb. It required me not being armored anywhere else, though. Helldusk Helmet, I get crit immunity that way. Tempting. Ambusher is expensive. It would help my initiative issues right now. Or if we have a new cons in chat now. That is true. I don't think we buy anything from next week yet right now. I need to get access to the lower city map for vendor purposes. So the idea here is to just get access to all the maps we want to be in, get level 12, then figure out precisely what I'm doing with the build. I could go for the beach fight down here. I think I will, actually. Jin can keep up with me, right? Sounds like he's got old man knees. I can relate. A lot of those commands are outdated. The Moth made content out of a bunch of different games. I do need to go through and prune. But if you're looking for anything in particular, let me know. The fight under Danthalons makes sense. That'll stop Jaheira from leaving. So I should probably prioritize that. Taking Raphael's deal also. Should drink the hooch to get access to the drunk amulet too.
What does it feel like?
24 pages. PG3 community seems to get more and more unified every day through raids and whatnot. It does seem to be a bit of a closing loop. Everyone's started to know each other, and I think that's neat. Much as I want to do the electrified surface stuff against doppelgangers, I think I can manage it, actually. I think I can manage it. I have crit immunity. I don't have to really be scared. The low initiative's gonna be annoying, but I think I can make it work.
What's up for discussion?
How may I be of service? No, I don't know any. Fine, yes. Here's the key. Always.
Blightbringer's very good. I should make more effort to use that. Oh, displacement's nice. What is the Berserker pretty good here? Hold off till I have more money. We're gonna rob the display cases back there after this fight. I have Sparks Wall on. Good. We're gonna start to create water here. This isn't hostile, so it's not gonna start the combat, but I do want there to be a water surface.
You are not Jaheira. You have. Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Selûne's tears as some kind of code.
Sure. I'll burn inspo here. Detect thoughts saying it's wisdom, but then it being intelligence is annoying.
Stare at me.
I'll get the surprise round.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's not my turn yet, so the water hasn't electrified yet. I want to dominate person housing so bad, don't know where to take her though. Should have bought Ballast Armor. I gotta try that this round. Maybe you don't even need to dominate her. Maybe you could just do abduction strats and take her far enough. And she's your ally, she should jump in and help you, right? That'd be a hassle though. Can I drunken inhale you off the edge? Probably not. Just try and get you two closer. I'm still drunk though. And I'll keep you threatened. Shouldn't be so bad. I have like no initiative right now. I have 14 decks and no alert. So, where's my water, man? Guess my water service is gone. Unfortunate. I'll interrupt the spell. I saw the animation go off.
Another fight.
I took the spell slot. Try to drunken and think of both of you. Dude's enthusiastic. We got the lantern drunk. Kill him. Polar Master. So I get the double swing. That's the advantage of dual wielder plus Polar Master. So when they get in my range, I walk twice. Bro walked into the fire and lost his hunter's mark. Truly a legend. Easy 10 moment. Sure. I guess this is why having bad con sucks. But I was done with the spell anyway.
How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Thank you. You're... But they were the ones hunting us. Just...
Never wanted
If you forget to do this quest before going to the lower city map, Jaheira will leave your party and then show up dead in your camp later. Definitely be careful about that.
I can't wait to sleep.
What? Clear out then.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time.
There's an invis spot here. So sending things to camp doesn't break invis. So I like going to all of the containers here, sending everything to camp so that I can sell it.
Let's have a look.
It always like that? To my knowledge, yeah. A bunch of armors that sell well in that one in particular. And in this one. Have these doppelgangers disappeared, missed the fight of normal, not sure if that's intended, but Jaheira lived. Cool. Yeah, the time I forgot, she just was dead in my camp. I got a note from her, and then I went to camp, and her corpse is there. Or the fight is full part, Jaheira survived. I'm not sure what the trigger is precisely then, but I got a note from Jaheira saying she's got business to take care of if I won't help her with it, and she was dead in my camp. So if you didn't talk to her, I did talk to her. Just I didn't talk to her enough, I suppose.
No.
Yeah, you must have to have a specific conversation with her.
What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
How much am I carrying right now? Still didn't Drake Throat. This. It'd be difficult for me to get water sparkers going, so I won't try in this particular case. I do like Callous Glow. So we can test a theory here. Something between recruiting and talking to Camp Warrior. It might even be hitting the correct options when recruiting. Because maybe she never told me about the safe house. She's supposed to do that as part of her recruitment dialogue, but it might be missable. I feel like that's what it's gotta be. Check one is 3k gold in chest. Back for it. Beach fight can be scary. I'm not gonna put too much effort into my third partying, but
Well, not as bad as it could have.
offhand.
Another step forward.
I want a Fowler Loop Shriek. You click like Destructive Wave and shit. Second copy of Necklace of Elemental Augmentation in this chest here. You somehow missed the one in the crush, or you need two. Maybe I do early House of Hope to get Elemental Torment. Maybe.
What to do?
Seriously, Michael, I don't know where to get Elemental Torment. The caster build's so good. It's an insane amulet. You lean into it, it is so strong.
Keep going.
I hate that they moved it to Hope, but I get why they moved it from Act 1. I bet he said it. He actually finished Act 2. No, this is the epilogue of Act 2. Easy mistake for me.
Never mind. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Where it ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Wyvern Toxin.
Canto Te!
I did quick shriek a little early.
Towers looks like those two are about to fight. Better be cautious.
At initiative moment. So you know the reason you find that you craft it. Froth Salamander Tongues.
this city.
I do like that you melted that for me. A little edge of darkness here. Eat you onto the ice surface. I'll speed pot. Got a spell just for you.
For the Stone Lord.
And a should've got him. Some top tier NPC names. Blunt Scuncher. Yeah, that's a good one. If that drops here, it'd also be good for Tempest Cleric, huge AoE in the weapon action. Ooh, yeah, you're right. Lightly upcast Thunderwave. Nice of Blair Crypto. And for the good luck. I wanted to make you honest. Never used since I played. I have no idea how big that AoE is. Like Cloud of Daggers too. And it's piercing damage, which means you can do some haha silly stuff with it for sure. I'm getting hit by your insects, bring Sanctuary. I think so. Cancel our concentration here. Let's get in on this. It's my offhand. Oh, my shriek is over. Sad. And we got Divine Strike. Full arm clout. Oh, well, they died faster than I thought. Okay. Corpse Grinder's cool. It's got tenacity, so we do damage even on a miss. Built-in thunder damage, and it's got this AoE, massive AoE with bonus thunder damage. Also has a chance for knockback. Save for half damage. What kind of save is it? Dex save. Oh, that's unfortunate. Would have preferred con. It's okay though. Puzzle, we'll hold it for now. And Gleam Dance Dagger. Eh. Cold Snap from Ferg. I'm gonna... Offhand is actually a pretty good weapon option.
Something good here. I hope.
There's also a lot to be said for an AoE damage spell that slows them inside it. Makes melees without movement ability just melt turn after turn. Very true. Very true.
Wonder if the gods are watching me?
This tadpole here, there's 2 more on the boat, and I don't need them. Go in here for bone spike boots. Oh, yeah. Render of mind and body. I won't have advantage though. If I had sentinel, opportunity attacks have advantage. But it's okay. Cacophony still makes sense. Yeah, level 12 will be used to fix my initiative.
This place is trapped. Oh, that took the edge off.
Like, if I take this off, 24 AC. I don't have crit immunity this way. It's a little scary. How often am I inviting attacks? I could run Fistbreaker home for a bit to get some initiative. There is also, Storm Silence power. Yeah, let's mess around with not having crit immunity for a bit. I have 90 effective HP right now, so it should be fine. We'll see, though. Do I get circus access? I can get pointy hat. Set up a vendor person. I think I go south span.
Also has.
We are not staying in a brothel.
It's gone.
The unlocked door. That should be enough evidence for Valeria. I don't think I even need to get the murder weapon.
Lump near the bed.
I don't really feel like doing speak with that on Fionn. Let me Drake Throat. I can rest if need be. I want bonus thunder on this thing. Boots are so fun. Wonder if the DC is fixed for brutal leap. It's a good question.
A leather. Well, we've other ways. Oh. Anything else on your mind?
Yeah, XP from that. Hoots is Hooch. Does it have any effects that can kill me in solo? I don't actually know the full list. No, Valeria isn't here yet, right? I didn't,
See the city. Up on the hill.
See investments again.
So for anyone who is unaware, money is very plentiful in Act 3, and there's a lot of good things to do with it. Basically leaving certain things here for me to come back to after we've gotten a lot of money from having access to the next map. I try to get back into this game, including Boy the Wizard NPC, FP Gear 2 is tedious to deal with. It's a total of 3 items, Dyson, and there are lots of items placed to let you feed him easily. It's been exaggerated with memes. It's not actually hard to deal with, Gale. You don't have to worry about it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Shitey little elf. I suppose you're right. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is. Feel free to look around the temple. Charette is correct. Valeria never found. I really.
Is Oscar dead? Yeah, Oscar's dead.
Seems simple enough.
Just 3? Sworn out to beat him more initial playthrough. Nope, it's just 3. And it's only 3 if you, kind of drag your feet. Like, most playthroughs of mine, I only really have the chance to feed him 2. Because I progressed to the point in the game where you don't need to feed him at all anymore. It is at maximum 3. Must play remembering wrong. It's one of those things that you probably saw a lot of memes about it. Like, people make a lot of memes about Gale eating their magic items. It doesn't actually happen much, but, you know, it's a tall tale, it's a legend. And it's funny to picture him literally eating items. I'm not gonna risk getting crit by doppelgangers. I'm gonna go for electrified surface strats here. Room over. Imagine having a sense of direction. He uses tinfoil burning against the smoke. Gale just barbecuing your boots. You see him looking at your feet in sandals, salivating, and you get the wrong message entirely.
I don't need any attention right now. Someone was arranging these corpses.
Why Redmond in blood. Kill them.
Yeah, got my lighting charges. Counterintuitive to use light sources with Sphere of Evening, but Knocking your buddy out of the danger zone. Do you climb through the wall? Cheater. Get back here. Edge of Darkness. Where you going? And we Divine Strike. Yeah, you died to the Spirit Guardian. Okay. Electrified Water is pretty good. Blue Connor Ballsack. I always see it. I have to call it out.
Time to press ahead.
Gotta make use of this dagger more. It's a +2 dagger that gives you a upcast hold person, so you can target 2 people. You know, +2 daggers are just good. The only downside is if you throw it, you get that voice line every time you pick it back up. And my brain is small enough that that drives me to insanity very quickly.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
Funny that this Jin has 198 HP. What's your constitution, man? 22. Oh, that's why. Hanky boy.
Let's get going.
You give him Shield of Thralls, he's over 200 effective HP. This is armor class. 19 AC as well. This dude's a house. Lightning Thunder immunity. I gave him poison resist, but like, hello?
Still breathing, despite everything, with haste.
Let's actually go south spin.
The librarian does this thing with her.
How much blood must be where Father Lorgan was murdered. Yeah, getting that line every time you throw that dagger is annoying. Fire Shield self only spell, right? Correct.
Hang on a sec. You remind me of develop. Fine. No, well.
I'm gonna save here, because, like, oops.
Forget it. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out. First one's on the house.
Alright. Let's hope that Hooch doesn't wipe me. No idea what effects this can give. What did you do? I used it. Nothing
Press your
happened.
belly to the bar, chum. Try hooch hooch.
Okay, nothing happened. But I want the Amulet of the Drunkard. I don't know what happened. Okay. Does Hero's Feast block that or something? For protection from poison? I don't know what happened. Okay. Amulet of the Drunkard. We want to mess around with that at some point, maybe, with Punch Drunk Bastard. I wouldn't be doing the dual wielder Polar Master setup. I'd want to go different feats. At that point, I think I'd probably do, what? Great Weapon Master, Alert,
The librarian does this thing.
and then I could do the 6-6 split. Kind of like that idea. Did Wild Magic when I drank it. That's what it's supposed to do. It just did absolutely nothing for me. So,
Let's go to Khan's Guts. He has the most fabulous send-off.
I should speak up.
Ankylosaurus, how you doing?
Sorry, chum, can't let you.
I need to make sure to talk to Mizora.
Halt! I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. My city. Allow.
Fast travel. There's an armor I like back there, but I don't need it right now. I could go get Helm of Baldurin right now, honestly, but I want to get Helldusk boots before I forget. As much as it sucks to do this, we're dismissing the Jinn. Because they'll make this a little complicated.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the
So there's precisely one time where you are good to steal the Helldusk boots without lasting consequences, and that's while Gortash is down here. So we're gonna go do that. Because Helldusk boots are great for being removable. Also, they give you use for reaction in builds that don't have that.
There's a trap. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Steel Watcher just body blocked my flight. Stepping on these mines is considered vandalism, so they'll try to arrest you. It's very scuffed. I will drink another Invis. There's some force damage gloves for monks in that chest, but they added a whole NPC looking at it in one patch. Just so you couldn't get it easily. So if you interact with this chest like in any way when Gortash is anywhere other than at the coronation, it'll just make him hostile.
Come on, open up.
Leave a glove in here, will Gortash trigger and get back later? Probably. Set on their own minds being considered vandalisms, like the military against submurder tattoos considered destruction of government property. The crime responses in this game are a bit funny sometimes. Now we held us boots. I can't be moved, and I ignore the effects of terrain. All cool stuff. Still gonna use water sparkers more frequently, I think, but nice effect to have. I definitely have too many arrows. That's gotta be most of my weight, right? Let's talk to Jaheira.
And move.
And reminds me of old times, aren't you?
I've already had this conversation with you.
These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Yeah, Jaheira, we already had this conversation.
When we reach Baldur's Gate, there's...
She's acting like she's just telling me about the Danthlin's dancing axe stuff.
Tell the Lordling that Orin is... Until we know who the fuck...
The name is as familiar as...
And the last time I saw him, I had a choice. Stay the world, but it has not been...
Okay, cool.
Yes?
I'm glad I...
Wait until the city proper. You're sure?
I'm glad I talked to her, because that could have been bad. We could have run into what I was warning about earlier. Sell that. Her main hand scimitar is pretty interesting. It's one of those, you know, spellcasting modifier instead of normal things. I have a strength elixir right now for carry weight purposes primarily, but I could run finesse weapons and boost my dex in a couple places. I don't have any saving throws coming up. Absolute Warboard can still go to Shadowheart. I can go over there. Podium Halberd 2 for now. Big Boy's Shoe Toy's fine as an offhand, I guess, because I could benefit from the enlarge with both weapons. Wonder if you could have the Cambion from a weapon at the same time as a regular planar ally. I wonder if that's considered different spells.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I want an inspo. I want to max out my inspos right now, so I think I take Karlach and Halson with me.
I trust your leadership and
and go talk to the pigeon.
Halson is one hench.
Don't start, Karlach. Don't compliment him. I'll never hear the end of it. That's current response to my 4 summons of Dryad, Woad, Method, and Myrmidon getting arrested outside the fireworks stand. 4 went to jail as my new team of Ragtag Collection of Adventurers wrongly arrested. Amazing. Yeah, the fireworks building's cursed. It's like a crime response trigger for walking over a certain pixel. It can trigger a bunch of times.
Let the kid come. How do you feel about Neverwin?
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
They're just here for a moment.
Let's see.
Ah, a new face. Something to send.
We can get this guy to bribe us later for more money if I want.
Name and rank. Pick my feature purpose. Ground walker.
Okay, these two can go to camp now. I got a camp, dismiss them there.
Copper for your thoughts.
Moving in.
Else it still doesn't have it then.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever I'll.
That's hilarious. Oh yeah, how much of my money does Withers have right now?
This calls for careful footwork.
An amount. So I just put on gloves of Dex. You do playthrough, I walk in every house in Act 3. I feel like there's so much stuff, it's insane.
Draw any attention from your pocket to mine.
That's fast.
On my way.
Getting access to Ferg's inventory would mean I could have Hellrider Longbow, which will really help with my initiative problems. I'd be at +5 with what I currently have equipped. But it's not something I need to resolve right now. These are so gorgeous, it is. Fuck, we trespass in the balding door. I agree, let's do it.
Calm down, dear.
So now I go through Gortash's dialogue and stuff as normal, talk to Mizora. I talk to Ravengard, pass the Illithid check, so that I can free Floric checklists. I go do that, get the XP from that. And then I guess we go grab Helm of Baldurin.
Aggressive action will not...
Of course. Gortash always...
Once it is freed from its shackles, that she only cares for blood. I can't let that happen.
What? I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve a...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Before you do, come...
Gathered guests, and...
I should speak up.
I guess you could Freezing Sphere Gortash here, huh?
You come to behold the new
That'd be pretty funny. That'd be the way to do this fight. You just put a bunch of Freezing Spheres in Gortash's inventory, and you wait for the fight to start. And you got everyone else to deal with.
Be in awe. As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend.
I always roll low on this.
Have we finished then?
Don't mention Floric. Starts the execution timer. It's like 5 long rests. I'm never in Act 3 that long, but better just not. Talk to Mizora.
You see...
Ravengard's been moved. I haven't called Mizora mommy once today. Are you guys proud of me? My maturity.
Because it sounded like somebody was...
The people used to respect
inside.
Should get her before even going upstairs.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Wow, how much damage was that? 29, 7, 24, 16. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah, Sphere of Evening applying to the Thunderous Smite damage. Classic. Guard is a little bit dead. Just a bit though, not completely.
Witnessed assaulting.
Was. Mind Strike. Bye. Space Crank. Here. It's fine. See if any of you can even get to me. There's a smug narrative line. Like, little does the Grand Duke know you already freed Floric. That's nice. prone. Yeah, all dust boots. Who needs martial class levels? Cleric's got me.
Can't slow down.
You were witness assaulting someone. The fact that the salt chunks are big and at fatal velocity isn't my problem. Base.
It's over. You might have unlocked my cell.
Reach out to me.
I'll seek out my connection. Well,
I guess this means that whenever I get jumped in the city, it will be Floric there instead of the backup NPC. So I'll have to pass if I want Floric to live.
No traps, please. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Wish I had Eldritch Blast. Really wish I had Eldritch Blast.
Bet I can crack that open.
Have you done every story arc in the game? No. This game is far too large for that to be true. I have, what's my playtime at this point? 2,177 hours, and, no, absolutely not. Come on, you're not bludgeoning bomb? Oh, you're not. Oh, fine.
this is far enough. I can't thank you enough. You are...
You know, there's that much that Akimon felt somewhat linear to that point and had a few choices to make. You must have missed most of the game. This game is far from, yeah, no. That would be you not finding things rather than there not being things. This game rewards exploration, handling different quests in different ways. Talking to your companions. Having different classes for certain conversations, even. There's lots and lots of depth. Like, I'm still learning new things about this game with the absurd amount of hours I'm putting into it every day. There's always more.
I don't know. Better. All we can do is be patient.
Believed you this time.
My first playthrough, my game time was like 110 hours for my first completed playthrough, and that's with me missing most of Act 1, a very big chunk of Act 2, and a very big chunk of Act 3. Like, stuff that I just didn't know was there. That's 345.7 hours of burning this theme. Yeah, yeah. Most surprised with the game so far. The number of places where there's like attention to detail to something tiny that no one would have questioned it going unaccounted for. There's lots of places like that. And there's some areas of the game that are more developed than others. Due to the amount of time they had to cook and whatnot, but for example, the Goblin Camp in Act 1. There are so many ways to resolve, like, every encounter in the Goblin Camp in Act 1, that it truly feels like there's endless possibilities. There are so many ways to do it.
Be poetic nonsense.
Ancient.
Incredible. How old is this place?
remove curse?
Almost like an art gallery.
How many of these do I have? 4? Okay, that's enough.
Let's get that patched up.
Like this puzzle, for example, there's multiple solutions to this. Just doing what I've done. And if you don't want to do any of these puzzles, you could choose to do a fight instead.
Paragon of justice. Proceed.
Done so many playthroughs, every encounter is different from the previous playthrough. You don't go into it with the same intentions. Same. Just talking, like, completed on-stream playthroughs, that's not including attempts that have failed, or, you know, off-stream stuff. I've done, what, 14 playthroughs? Just honor mode? It's not including the tactician ones, I don't know what the count there is. No, I'm not doing chess, leave me alone. That's a puzzle where you can play some chess, or you can zappy with lightning. Struggled hard with the combat, tabletop experience. Not with D&D though, really. Well, the good thing about the combat in this game is that you can take it as slow as you need to. It's one of the things I love about it. There's no time limits. You can consider every option in a turn, and then play that out.
Take the torch.
This is a pretty tough fight if you decide to fight everything, but I'm not gonna. I have Sanctuary. There's like 2 things among all these enemies that they can do that'll actually damage me. It's not enough to kill me. Oh, I just pass turns until it's over. Raging Vortex is one of the things that can damage me. Always fail rolls for whatever reason, even tried buffs and such for advantage. There's an element of RNG, and knowing what to do to minimize that RNG is part of the skill level for this game. Like, if you're shooting a bow on a character with bad dexterity at someone with high armor class from the low ground with no buffs, and the game's like, hey, you have like a 3% chance to hit this. If you don't click it. But a lot of that stuff you can mitigate ahead of time. Like, if you have the sharpshooter feat, low ground doesn't do anything to you anymore. If you go in with high dexterity, your hit rate with ranged weapons will be better. If you use, say, an Oil of Accuracy, that's another +2 to hit. Preparation. Says give up, what do you mean? Hey, there's level 12. Super fast level 12.
What?
I could probably actually fight Answer just fine. Even now.
Hells.
But I'll wait.
The great worm is...
I have no reason to, his loot sucks. This loot is good. I don't have to fight him for this. extra AC. It's a heal every turn. Crit immunity. Stun immunity, plus saving throws. Helm of Baldur's a W item. If Valerian really wanted to troll, they'd switch the place of the helm and the sword, forcing you to actually do that boss fight for the good item. But yeah, going back to this game and difficulty, it's all preparation and, like, reading. Immunity on that seems to work. I don't know when they fixed it. Huh. How'd you test it, Mustard?
Calm down, dear.
It could be specific stuns bypassing it. Like, ballists do kind of cheat with some of their conditions not actually being the listed condition. You know, Orin, for example. So maybe the assumption that the stun immunity doesn't work was based off of being hit by ballist stuns. Mind blasted, tentacle whipped. Can you test the ballast?
Not this again.
Stunning gaze.
Is resisting it. Without altering stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
So I just need to make sure I long rest at some point before doing the Iron Throne, so that Raven Guard isn't dead there. Even if Raven Guard is dead there, I could just long rest after, and then the deal will be, okay, I'll bring him back. Technically, you get an easier Iron Throne if you just make sure Raven Guard's already dead when you get there. And you can just get him back afterwards. I don't know anything about War Priest. How do we feel initial stat spread, especially regarding Dex versus Con? So, War Priest is, you have some really good utility spells to buff marshals at early levels, and your War Priest charges are inconsistent and annoying, but they can be very good in that early game, where you have very limited ways to get control over the action economy. So, you could sit in melee, and at that point, depending on your gear, you want different spreads of Dex and Con. I would say, unless you specifically plan on doing Gloves of Dexterity, you just want to start with 16 Dex on every build. 17 if you're not going to respec and you know you're going to go for Ethel's Hair on it, but you want to have that +3 Dex modifier, unless you are specifically planning on using Gloves of Dexterity, or you want to be really optimal with your stat spread for heavy armor use. Constitution is not a good stat. I'll repeat that because some people are going to be offended by that, but let me cook. Constitution is the worst stat in Baldur's Gate 3 because there are plenty of other ways to get more effective HP. You can boost your saving throws to a reasonable degree, and you can get advantage on Constitution saves through various means. You can still have good concentration saves, you can still have very high HP without investing in this at all. Dexterity is a better defensive stat, and then you have your, your offensive stats, your casting stats. You need more HP if you just avoid getting hit. Even if you are getting hit, there's other ways to be tanky. Having resistances, having reductions, and just getting raw HP. Having large temp HP effects. Shield of Thralls is nice, but in terms of having more temp HP than that, you've got False Life upcasts, you've got Symbiotic Entity with high amounts of Druid levels, you've got Armor of Agathis upcasts. Those are all really good at having huge bulk. And then you have Aid, Hero's Feast. You don't need to have Aid in your spell list to have access to Aid. There's 2 different amulets that give you an Aid cast, and there's a shield that gives you an Aid cast. Let's prioritize Dex versus Con, run lots of 8 Con characters. Gloves are not contested as of now, but stare at my ability point spread for like 10 minutes. My starting spread that I like is 16 Strength, 16 Dex. And Con 14 Charisma, and however the other stats fall, they end up that way. That's my favorite spread.
Is this some kind of sick? Yes, the blushing. Now, what is happening? Her name is Vanra.
Thank
People dancing? Yeah, of course. Do they care if I just walk in there and talk to the rat? Well, I'm gonna. Get weird. Y'all gonna care if I misty stuff?
And you can step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
You
really?
The rat always has knock, fireball, elixir of universal resistance. He also has a key to one of the vaults in the banks. So, good visit. Probably want the Morning Star from the Stormshore Tabernacle. Maybe the gloves? Maybe. I don't really need to worry about XP right now, and it feels weird. Earliest I've hit 12. Don't talk to me about the Elsong Tavern, you squid fuck.
Excellent.
Fuck you. Stealing the spell save channel divinity amulet. I could do that right now, I suppose. Let me get more fast travel points first. But yeah, I should do that. I was thinking of using Khalid's, but yeah, I should just respec better stats, right? To this. Good stuff to sell to Dareth. Sell this stuff to Dareth. The real question is Damon there. Oh yeah, we gotta check that. Gotta check that.
Seems like a good moment.
If Damon's there, then we'll have access to some gear combinations you normally can't have.
That's your... Anyway, take your pick.
It's pretty hype. Yeah, it's me. You cannot afford all this, Dareth. What are you doing? What are you cooking? Give me all your paralytic poisons, then. You eat? No. I forgot. Veg time. Have a good night, Sora. Eat food? I will. I will. Eventually. Some reality. we should check to see if Roland is there, too. Excuse me, sorry. Let's see if Roland is there. Yep, he is. It worked! Gotta check the Ammon too, but...
You! What are you doing here? But never mind that. It's all I do. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
So the dialogue accounts for this. That's really weird. The dialogue fully accounts for Aelin being dead here when you are talking to Roland. But normally, any route that involves Aelin being dead kills Roland. My knowledge, anyway. So, remember earlier when I was talking about how there's so much attention to detail with things that you would expect they've not accounted for? Well, here you go.
Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
How many C invis do I have? Any? One. No, I do have one.
How can I help you, then?
I'll have to roll intimidation. Should shapeshift.
Well, if you let...
Obviously kill the rogue anyway, right? Oh yeah, eventually. Eventually.
Her. The Night Song. Where is it?
Quickly roll a 20. Religion. Hey, Rolls Royce. Thanks so much for the Prime, the 4 months. Appreciate it immensely.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Peshker. So, inflicting noxious fumes is cool. Inflicting frost is cool. Heat's cool. Getting lightning charges this way, I think, makes the most sense. Though inflicting poison's nice. That impose a disadvantage.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag Chad Quag Scratch CHADSIRE.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm Shaking Thunder. I get the extra thunder damage. It's nice, but I think we'll go Bolts of Doom or Lightning Charge build up. stop by to Prime Sub. Gotta head back to work. Love the home stretch. Thanks. I really appreciate it.
Trap. Be cautious.
Fast roll out of here? No.
I'll give it a shot.
I don't know anything about War Clerics. I don't know this is stupid. What do you think of low strength, high dex to make use of Valar and Dancing Breeze? Really silly. Might it work? It could work. If you go low strength, just keep in mind your athletics will be low. You won't be able to throw people, push people effectively. Your jump distance will be low, and your carry weight situation will be a little bit Monka-esque. But you could fix that with an elixir if need be. I spent a lot of this run
Place is trapped.
8 strength, just knowing I'd be wearing an elixir, and I have an elixir right now, just because I don't feel like doing the inventory management to not be carrying around all this shit. I should change that. I really should. I just haven't yet. Could go into the vaults. Is there anything I really want to have in there right now? No. Not particularly. Full strength drawbacks are very annoying for sure. Keep on staring at my ability point spread. Listen, screws do it at me.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
You do have the Hell Giant Club available fairly early, if that helps your decision making.
Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible... Oh, shit! That was 4 times, wasn't it? I dare you first, so you have to go. My fingers are crossed.
That flaming fist.
Damon? Hey, let's go. There's the lad. Doing a dex-based cleric now, just using Rupture Blade. That sounds fun. What happened here? It's so expensive. No, it's just a lot of stuff. Where's tab? One more level till Divine Strike. Let's go. Divine Strike's so cool. Is this the Nature Cleric one? Hey, nuts. Alerts aren't working. Let me play that one manually for you.
Thank the gods. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to Holden if it weren't for you.
So, Damon, meet Sphere of Evening. Oh, that's great. Armor Persistence is a hard maybe. Less AC than Helldusk and DR, but having Blade Ward and Resistance is okay. Having Longstrider from Boots of Persistence is somewhat attractive. I can see the Masters. Throw that to Belligerent Skies right now. Won't have a way to apply reverb. We'll mess around with it. It'll be fun. You need to sell even more stuff. Up to past 2 months, busy with door dashing, barely free time, taking it very slow, enjoying with good streams. Just chilling mostly. Was away for a bit, still streaming, just from different setup for a week last month. Much needed vacation. It was nice. Already need another one. Yeah, ask me. But not too much to report. Things have been good. This game still has me in a chokehold, as you can probably see. And I'm learning more things about it every day. Ask all the classes which top 3 are your favorite. It kind of varies. Cleric is definitely in there right now. If I had to, no thinking, Cleric, Warlock, Fighter.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
But it shifts pretty often. First one, I'm say, yeah. I would say those. I've been shapeshifted the whole time, that's why I haven't been getting money. I lost a lot of money on those transactions. Oh well.
Anyway, take your pick.
Yeah, well, it's Act 3. I can get more money. Make sure I'm not shapeshifted when I talk to Blurg. And I still want to suck from the vaults. Do I want the dead shot? No. I'm gonna need to... Well, I guess initiative in my bow slot isn't as much of a big deal now. I'm also not certain if I want Explosive Blood from Mirage again.
Greeting.
This must click. Because that could interact unfavorably with Surface's strats. Maybe. Let's go rescue Bolo. I have one channel divinity. I can use that on the chain lightning from Marco. The Baldur's Gate waypoint though. We'll go about one more hour, I think. Green. Go to Jahira's house. That in.
Breeze must be blowing inland today.
Yeah, poor Isabel, but like, aside from the slightly negative XP yield from not having the prison fight, getting Spirit of Evening while losing none of the NPCs is pretty sick. So poor Isabel, poor Aelin, like, ugh. Poor Gale, yeah. Poor
Your
boss.
case has naturally.
Sometimes poor Karlach.
Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Armor to sell. Sell these. We go get a naked statue for ourselves commissioned.
Your tadpoles naturally. The Underdark provided us.
Doesn't have to be naked, but I think it's funny. That costs 5,000. I can wait to do that until I'm about to rest, though, because it won't even apply until I've rested. Get our Jin. Tanky.
Those clanking great steel watches.
208 effective HP on that boy. I could also death ward him. I could do all sorts of shit.
Let's move.
Get this dose.
Comes in many forms. This man has tried us with his lies, but no more. Today we will have this man will pay.
Aha, the water stops the alcohol from igniting. Unfortunately for y'all. Hopefully it doesn't walk in again. You want to equip a different ring. I forgot. It went from always dying to mostly living, not back to always dying. Yeah, we found enough XP. We don't need the jail fight anymore, do we? Steel Watcher keeps walking into the electrified water, man. I hope it doesn't get mad at me. Like... be electrocuted, but you're immune to lightning damage, so it doesn't actually hurt you. You might take callous blow damage, maybe. You enchant your ranged weapon with the eyes that you use arrows. Black hole, yeah. That's an awfully nice lightning bolt lineup. Why'd you get thrown that way? Okay. Dude just tried to throw the torch at Volo, but missed and hit the building. Amazing. I forgot that I'm not turning in the water. Whoops. Never seen them throwing torches at Volo. Normally the alcohol is already lit. But in this case, no. I am not wearing the right boots. That's why they didn't electrify. That works out nicely for me. This one.
Best be on my way.
Free this guy. Remember that time my oath broke by taking one of these barrels by accident? That was fun. Guess let's go get the Umberly mission. Doesn't hurt to have it.
Sorry. Of course you're right. There's enough offerings.
It is easy, remedy. You just need to honor bitch glue.
What's up for discussion?
You! Supplicant! The other gods do not look kindly on the bitch queen. But she looks with a rusting pollutant that find the master of this poisonous.
She's got a unique weapon
and
equipped.
slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts.
Maybe I kill her at some point. I don't know.
So glorious wave, mother.
Jujitsu time, gotta run. Thanks for the stream. Good luck with the rest. Take it easy, Leia. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Fight her in the sub pen if you wanted. Yeah, I suppose I could. I'd have to not kill the guy before going to the Iron Throne. I usually just go kill him. But I don't need the XP, so I don't actually need to kill him right now. Oh yeah, who do I want Orin to take? It won't be Lae'zel. Gale's dead. So it'll be either Halsin or Minthara. Unless I put them both in my party and have her take Yenna. Then we lose the cat. So let me get this while I'm here, I guess.
Seems simple enough. Just had a few. Don't give me trouble now.
Yeah, things more fucked up than her taking House on Manthara. I agree. I'm more inclined to save the cat. Yes, thank you for the 10 months.
Be wary.
Appreciate it
This place is
immensely.
trapped.
How you doing? How's your day? Good you? Can't complain. Can't complain. I just full Evil Dirt playthrough. I was like, oh yeah, full fuck yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. Let's do spell save DC and
She's on fire.
I should
You
speak
look like-
up.
Quag wave, quag wave, quag wave.
Perhaps you... Now I just... It will serve you well. A study of... I wish you luck.
Alright, we read this. Get advantage against
Whatever happens next, be
I should have
sure
done the eye surgery, but
that
hey,
I
we
will
science.
document it all as accurately as possible.
Could we maybe stay here?
I look forward to... Still, if you see the
name known and...
How hospitable she will be to...
Go for the mirror. No reason not to rest up though. I gotta be careful what I use in House of Grief. I think Panty casting a 6th level create water to start the fight is the play. So the whole place is electrified surface, and then I have a summon, pop a haste spore grenade next to me, and I black hole and start casting destructive wave. I could do chain lighting, of course, but destructive wave is funnier. Survivors. Fight there. Another item I can sell. Basically, I want to be around 9,000 gold, because then I go back to Rivington. I mission the statue, and I buy the longbow from Perk. For all paladin spells concentration. There's some good ones that aren't, but like a lot of the stuff that seems flashy on Paladin, you would just never fucking use. But the fact that the smites, the flavored smites, are all concentration, except for Thunderous Smite, is really annoying. Action, bonus action, spell slot, and concentration. It uses all of your resources except your reaction. Silly. Stupid. I hate it.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I knew you.
No, I got lost.
I'll give it a shot.
It's poopy butt man that stinks. Well, Paladin is poopy butt and stinks as a class. Like all classes in BG3, it's viable. Just Paladin's also bad. Viable, but bad.
hand should do it.
What's that?
No. Superhero pose twice as a bloodlust instructor is always funny to me. That's great. Yeah, I want a bloodlust for that too, which does mean my carry weight. I gotta do something about this, man. Offhand Diva Base is just so funny to me, though. I gotta do it against something. Not in the House of Hope. Not against Viconia. Like, just that offhand boop with non-magical weapon that's just got 4d8 radiant damage on the back of it. It's funny. Alright, let's see how bad the situation is. Pretty bad. I don't even have anything that's individually super heavy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is what hoarding gets you, chat. It's 7.8 kilos of gold on me. I know. But I'm gonna have this amount of gold on me in some other situations, so I want to, like, I'm sorted by weight. I know that that's there. I want to deal with some other things first. Because if I just do the obvious thing and send that, still got a lot of weight to deal with. Spell Sparkler can go now. Though Spell Sparkler plus a Marco on something other than lightning would be pretty potent. Fine. I maybe want the gift boots, because if I remember to use those with flight potions, that's just free psychic damage in my attack. Strength moment. Just for now, I don't carry my shield. Doesn't really help me too much. But some of the water. Skin Burster, because being tanky's nice. Because Grimskull, I don't need to hold anymore. Almost there. I had a lot of holy water on me. I didn't realize that. It's probably annoying that I have a habit of AFKing here, next to the magic show. Sorry. Keeping it together, Bree. I don't have my money on me now. But, position to properly utilize Bloodlust. Which I should have waited because we're about to do a fight where having something else on is more impactful, but I guess now it doesn't need to be strength. Unironically, a lightning resist elixir goes hard because that frees up a ring slot. I don't have any Colossus. Weird. Let's go back to a black for a moment. Will my Jinn come with me? Hello.
An intruder. Hearken to my words, wicked creature.
Don't
listen. Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster.
Okay.
Your hag mother holds no power. Wait, you best forgive the
Okay,
paranoia.
that's where that comes in.
There! The tool! The tool!
I saved the Mask of Vengeance in Act 1, and she just,
Mad. Spread out.
talked them down.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Your humble cleric sees
Still lost that attitude with them.
Oh, please! Not again!
Throw a Deathfog barrel in that bar next time I play through DOS 2. Wait, she still can use her Mask of Vengeance abilities? Still has the status as if she has the mask on, too. Or no, she's not Vengeance, she's Mask of, Regret. Mask of... Right? Yeah. Huh, she still has the abilities, that's so weird.
Alright, what now? I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I'm an imbecile. Blast it all. A way to burn their bones. There's a
Counterspell
If not
staff,
over,
which
then through.
maybe I use. Be unlocked. Now I have Sir Fuzzle make the Hag's Bane.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This vessel is at...
He's very encumbered. There we go. I don't need two, but I like having two, in case I'm stupid and miss.
This vessel is thou.
How much further can I go?
I suppose I could main hand Marco Heschker and offhand Nirolno. And outside of situations where I want to use Edge of Darkness, that should be better.
I am?
Really a shame that Tridents aren't, Polar Master friendly. Hello, totally not Ethel.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually, just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hangover.
Oh, it's Arcane Battery.
That's the last time I hit the mead that hard.
It was 6 level Spirit.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
If I stand in the right spot, doing this won't start combat.
Here goes nothing.
What did...
Better be cautious.
How many names that NPCs take part in the Grove Defense except Zevlor? Arca, Asherak, Elegus. Full destructive wave. The elevation makes that kind of fuck. Forgot to get my gin in. I'll show you a raggedy ball bag.
Such pretty skin flaps.
I'll show you pretty skin flaps.
Time to press ahead.
Have honor, go home. So this allows us to get Duel's Prerogative without having to fight Ethel. Probably don't use it on this run. If there was a way to get the bonus reaction from it while doing Polar Master stuff, it'd be so sick. It's the closest you've got is Sentinel. Spark a low AC ally, like, next to you. And then you just do 2 sentinel attacks, or maybe do Mage Slayer.
You brought her back. Everything is going to be alright. Mommy. That's right. It's here.
The coffee makes sense. Could use more money though. Ethel's ring is +1 spell save DC. That's maybe worth going for. Guild Artisan inspo to buy an out for Figaro, but I can wait. I need to bring Shadowheart to her dialogue spots.
Is the second coming of Baldur.
Gotta remember to do that. In the chest there anyway, isn't it? Remember. Maybe. Why am I over here? Oh yeah. Sell a little more stuff to work. Oh, it's on her. I thought so. Good to have confirmation.
Strange to think.
Research on the surface stops during what? Your tadpoles. Naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage.
Arrows
Plenty
didn't
to keep
actually
an
add the
inquiring
words, did
mind
they?
busy.
Combined with mistakes. Fine. 30 of those. 8 of those. 8 of those. 7 of those. 11 of those. 7 of those. 5 of those.
Strange to think.
Rivington. I don't need to put Shard in my party for this. I could just talk Ferg into showing me the good shit, but I may as well just bring Shard. What's shopping spree time? Well, statue commission first. Do I steal the pointy hat? I should probably set up someone as a vendor bot.
Moving ahead.
So does Mizora show up to offer to revive Duke Ravengard if you kill him at the coronation? Anyone ever tried that? Good.
He never travels without.
Let's get service access. Thaumaturgy, guidance.
Interesting times. I should speak up.
Unfortunate incident involving a.
Hello, and no. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you.
Only 20 with advantage. Well, clearly needed that advantage. Actually, Akabi, technically all mortals are come mortals. Come actually.
Darling, brows are bespoke, stony and bony. Oh, my wife's. I has lots of tricks. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
I have to use more of this. Pointed hat is in that chest. Fish bucket weighs the same as other indestructible bags, and that he gives you one, and it's also 0.2 kilos. Cool. Well, it's good that we have options. This didn't have the offhand empty restriction. Oh boy. Yeah, still a lot of money. Ferg. President's bucket's always funnier. I agree. Got a bucket of stinky fish making people happy. Any strat that leaves passerby with more questions than answers is one I endorse. That's you.
It's so strange. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own. All right.
I don't know why, but I feel like puking. I'm really happy about it.
As you sorry, old habits. But I would like to touch your thoughts. I did not expect you. Show me myself.
What does she see?
She wants
we need to trust
romance.
one another if we are to survive. Now you can have me.
But no, this is not a minty fresh run. This is a Lazel run.
The city is
As you walk by the memory triggers, just issue a chart. I'm gonna try it.
Shah will be watching, no doubt.
I'm gonna try it.
Waiting for my return.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat.
And lo, you have appeared. You're this other young lady. If you're looking for companionship, I hear they can cater to almost every taste in Sharess's caress.
No.
I'm not on offer.
I probably won't use Cold Snap. I'll buy it anyway. Dwarven Thrower. Am I gonna throw? No. No, I don't think I am.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Touch. Lowrider longbow. Back to +10 initiative. Feels good. Yeah, that short period of time where I had neither alert nor good initiative bonuses from gear was odd.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure, fine.
I kind of feel like doing another fight just for fun. Do we do the circus fight just because I can? I think we do the circus fight just because I can. Heavy now. Fine, you can hold the skin burster shard.
There is so much wrong with
Really funny having a star in disguise. It's like the false female Katango giving a speech about Madara being untrustworthy, and Motion's facial expression so exaggerated. Yeah, he has also the one where talking about Orin infiltrating the camp. That's another one where he's very animated.
What do I have to lose?
Is this part of the show?
Praise the absolute.
Then you turn Minty into a dragon. I need to do spell damage again to have lightning charges on the next turn. Forgot that. I guess it's speed bot time. I'll go ahead and do spell damage. He casts a destructive wave. Oh, cast benefit. Even get you? No. And cast a shatter. Murdering these poor animals. I didn't feel like talking.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Right. Disappointing.
Shapeshifter. I wonder if the real Dribbles has
We're a little OP now.
Never wanted the easy path.
Dog having Barskin sing the most painful pun he has. Yeah, I didn't even notice that until a more recent playthrough. So Lucretia's moving here, I guess, makes it easier to get the pointy hat. So these hands have sight cones.
I don't need any attention right now.
Itchy, can you fuck off? How do these hands have sight cones? Oh, blind sight. Okay. Can you turn around?
That's a friendly looking shadow. These boots have seen everything. Right tool will do the trick.
Where you at? I'm not to puzzle up right now, I guess. Okay, we got the statue commissioned. In terms of long rest events, there'll be one for Will, one for Lae'zel, or an abduction eventually, a Starian abduction eventually, maybe. I don't really want that one in the queue. I need shoes for free cast. Fuel. Encumbered by picking up shoes. Video game logic. I'll keep those in case I need them. Will this help? I get rid of enough weight.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Hey, red hearts.
Monthly support for smaller channels. Keep up the good work.
Appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much. Okay, no longer encumbered. Do House of Grief already, to be honest. Once Viconi is dead, Divine Intervention there would go pretty hard. Could save my Divine Intervention for House of Hope, though. I wish Amulet of Elemental Torment worked with electric surfaces. That'd be so sick. It doesn't need more help, but it'd be pretty cool. I would have rushed to it already. Could go through the bank stuff. That room with electrified services would be pretty fun. Yeah, I want to test. Do you have it? You do. Drunkard. Blackstaff. Okay, 5 turns of drunk. Templar's Rage. So that's a separate instance. It is AoE. Alice Glow. Having lighting charges from some source. doing Polar Master stuff. Do we start messing around with Strung Bastard, Tempest Cleric tomorrow? I probably want to go Great Weapon Master. We'll see. We'll see. I'm so annoyed if things weight issue. Sending stuff away now. Officially pissed me off. Have another key ring here, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. No longer in coverage. Awesome. Okay. I think this is an organic stopping point. We finished up Act 2. Hit level 12, the earliest I've ever hit it. Thought through some strategies for potential level 12 in Act 2. Science for that will be upcoming. It's gonna be so cursed. I'm really looking forward to it. If you guys enjoy XP Science, you'll enjoy that. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll be live tomorrow. Business as usual. Anyone I know live on BG3? Say it's on. We'll head over there. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Support really means the world. I really enjoy playing this game and making new friends through playing this game. It's been great. I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.
Start with my friends.